Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream coming to you from Nagrathea, and I am Aero. Really nice to have you here. Slythe, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Sagan, how are you? How are both of you and your families? There's a frickin' fly in here, and it's not something I'm happy about. Good to see you, folks. So forgive the wild gestures here. There's always a fly? I see, Ollie. That's how it is. How are you, buddy? How's your family? It's good to see you. No, there's one beefy, not exactly a was it a bullfly? No, what am I thinking of? Not a horsefly, but it's a pretty substantial one. I can't stand the damn things. Let's look for you over in Discord. I don't see you in Discord. Are you in the game? I am so frickin' done with that species of life. No, Ollie. Not a dragonfly. You're hiding behind the fly? Thank you. Much gratitude. He's going to torture me in real time. I don't know if he's going to join me in the game, but he's going to join me on voice. Yeah, they are, Sagan. Absolutely broken ships, more power creep. The company doesn't play their own game, or if they do, they make really garbage choices about the development for sure. Excuse me. Of course, it doesn't help that I've got a big old light on right here. All right, so what? Yeah, not buying that. $20,000 to buy a tech tree ship. Absolute stupidity. So you get the Hughes at stage 4 without spending any money. And the Osborne at stage 6 without spending any money. But they're tech tree ships. You should definitely not be spending any money. Christopher's available too. Hey, MLN, how are you, buddy? How's your family? Yeah, exactly, Ollie. You got me figured out. I unmuted you. Good to hear, bud. Good to hear. Oh, okay. Player accepted. Well, let's now put him on the blame team. I don't know if you guys can even see the damn fly when it's moving around here, but it's a pretty big one. There it goes. I hate these things so much, I've got one of these. I've also got one of those blue light things with the zapper screens. Oh, come on back. I got a little present for you. The electrocution sound is pretty satisfying, except when it's coming from an elephant. Too soon? Come on. Got a cookie. All right. Where is Ollie? I don't know, chat. I just don't want something that's just been walking across dog crap and probably horse crap to go walking across my other stuff. I've got food preparations things in here. I just hate them. They're filth. Filth, filth, filth. As former dog dad, I have seen my share of fresh piles covered in these little beasties. Whatever you'd like to play, Ollie. This thing takes diesel. This thing takes D-cells. It's a really powerful one. Come on back. Go hang out by the light. Do you have one of these things? They're amazing. I want to automate it and put it on a turret. This is an office space, and the door, unfortunately, was open, bringing some stuff in, and this nasty little oh God. There actually are spiders in this place as well. All right. Uh-oh. Let's not talk about spiders for a minute, Ollie. I'll explain why later. Indeed, Slythe. How are you, Elusive? How's your family? Czar Nicholas, how are you, my friend? How are you and your family doing? Fuso, okay. I actually got a couple of games in with Master Mariner recently, which was fun. Boom. Good mostly. All right, that's quite conditional, my friend. I hope things improve where they're not good now. Ah, Czar Nicholas, that's frustrating. Sakur, how are you? Are you talking about submarines in the world, the wider world, or in this game? Because we could talk about them we could talk about them in both places. I just watched a video with Emil overnight about the new Royal Netherlands orc. It's not spelled O-R-C-A. It's spelled like O-R-K-A or something like that, but it's basically Orca, which is a non-nuclear French nuclear boat. Yes, indeed, Sakur. You can talk about the game as long as we don't engage in profanities or defamation. You know, people can discuss their opinions of the game development direction, the company's ethical choices. Again, don't engage in defamation, and you know, game features and all that kind of stuff. That's 100% valid. Cash, how you doing? You hysterical, wonderful human being, you. How's your family? It's actually warmer today than I expected. Yeah, it's the it's like suffrages class or something like that in English. Sui. Yeah, people definitely get salty about subs. I think that in a game with the name World of Warships, there should be some element of pretty much any class of ship would be acceptable. It's incumbent, though, upon the company to incorporate them in such a way that they are balanced and the interactions of players playing them and playing against them provide a fair opportunity to engage and succeed if someone has skill. You know, that's an incredibly subjective sentence or opinion, but I'm not somebody that hates people who play something that the people put in the game, the wargaming people put in the game, but I take issue with how the submarines are in the game. You know what? I could actually see them. How are you, my friend? How's your girlfriend? The rest of your family? Pope, how you doing, buddy? How's your family? You love killing subs? Good. Good, good, good. Hey, it's good to see you, Rogue Pope. Really love your work, and the robes suit you. What, was the guy trying to go up the middle, Ollie? Our guy. Because somebody's calling him some names. Yeah. I mean, now he looks like he's a puppy with his head through the doors. Yeah, I mean, that's my big gripe with the matchmaker. Don't be lazy as a company and disrespectful of your customers such that you subject him to these lopsided battles when a little bit of processing power, which is nothing with today's computers and clouds. I just citadeled the Gambia. It's trivial, and it would add a trivial amount of time to the queue times, and yet the games would be so much more balanced. And I don't want to hear the argument, well, which criteria do you want to use? I don't know. Figure it out. That's your job as the game developer. That's why you get paid. But when I see two divisions of purple players on one side, and they're two different divisions of purple players, and there's nobody that's purple on the other side, you could have split up the two divisions. You're not going to split up the division itself, but you could split up the two divisions and allocate them to each team. It's happened time after time to me. Right. Yeah. Or yeah, they're coming up the middle, Ollie. And the other thing is you'll get all the sensors on one side. Like one side will get all the radars. and the other side will get none. Rogue Pope, your secret is safe with us. Welcome to the, and they've killed the Agano, who was bowing to them. Welcome to the, what's it called? Man cave? Hello, Kellywan. Good to see you. Welcome in. I know. Expense accounts. Good, Aero. Expense accounts, Pope. Expense accounts. There's a slightly different hardware configuration here, so if I seem more disoriented than usual, that's why. Cash, how are you doing, buddy? How's your family, my friend? Yeah, I just got spotted too. Oh, hello, Dallas. And New York. Goodbye, Dallas. Almost. I aimed a little too far forward. Look at our emeralds oblivionness over there. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's fighting in New Mexico, I guess. This could be the New Mexico. Yep. Nicely done. Ooh. Elusive. Yeah, I've rearranged the position of the camera. That's part of it. So it's in a different location between the monitors. And, you build up muscle memory, and it's even just looking where to look to talk to people. You have a back gun? Oh, you did. Oh, you got it. Sorry. I thought you're like, hey, Aero, I got a back gun. That's good for you, Ollie. That happens after a certain age. And then the back gun stops working. Sorry, children. All right, my super heal is back. A member of our community was asking, like, something about my secondary build on something, and I thought he was referring to the fact that I had just secondary selected a ship, And because my first response was, no, it's just muscle memory and habit. If there's something close to me, no matter what I'm in, even destroyers sometimes, I'll try and select them for the secondaries just to get it done. Well, Ollie, do you think we should cut in, like up the 7 line? It's going to mean moving my guns, dang it. Thanks for following. Really appreciate it. Both of you, wonderful new followers. The ferry gets in with torpedoes. Nice. Let's see what dispersion says. I'll just got to put that part way up the freeboard. It says you can't hit it, Aero, because you're a numpty. Exactly, Elusive. Oh, man. Elusive, I'm a tired and frustrated man. And no, chat, the frustration is not for the reasons that you're thinking. Exactly. No. Just the island development is definitely less well designed. Like their workflow and their documentation is aspirational at best. Like tier 3 battleship accuracy. It's results in shells landing in the general direction, but not where you aim them. Like that, all around him. I gotta watch out for this little peninsula here. I'm not allowed to do any damage, apparently. Nicely done. Speech. Hello, Brittany. How are you? How's your daughter? And the rest of your family? Did I remember correctly? Your daughter, right? Good. I'm off. I don't know quite why or what, but thanks for asking. Something feels weird. It's probably the lack of sleep. I am down by about 2 hours. Oh, look at this interesting little detail. Transaction processing error. Please try again later. Progress points. Have you gotten that before, Ollie? Huh. Anybody else? Oh, that was it, one game? Oh. All right, amigo. Thank you for the game. Good hearing your voice. Good night. Good night, bud. Ollie, only one game. Ollie, only one game north. Oh, good, good, Brittany. Okay, well, that transaction worked, I guess. $300 steel. Don't need that. Hmm. Okay. Heard this radio story today about the air traffic control system in the USA. Black Duke, you're, I'm sure, following this kind of stuff, even if you didn't hear the same radio story, quite closely. The U.S. Congress, this is not politics, this is about sort of infrastructure. The U.S. Congress has, I guess, approved a bunch of money to buy new gear, but the gist of the story was problem is, yes, new gear, but morale and staffing problems with the human beings that talk to the planes, that's kind of a bigger issue that's been unresolved. And from the standpoint of a pilot, I would agree. It seems like they need to work on the staffing issues as well as upgrading the obsolete equipment. What to play, what to play, what to play. I don't know if fear, well, there we go. All right. Exactly. Well, I think the story that I heard sort of troubled me because they acted like the staffing issues were not exactly recent issues, but that they failed to take note of the fact that I think the FAA has been in triage mode since the controllers were fired en masse because of the striking during the Reagan administration, which is a very, very long time ago now. And again, that's not about politics, that's about a calendar timeline. Like, they've never really recovered from that. Sekor, that's a very, very legitimate question. There are experiments that have been conducted around the world with actually completely automated and even remote towers. I don't know how I feel about that. I haven't seen the data, but I believe some of those projects were in fact canceled based on the results that they got. But Sakur, you're right in thinking that if there's the correct technology purchased and installed, in theory, it could automate some steps safely and reduce the need for some staffing. I think that's a fair general statement to make. Yeah, Ali, it's when I've been really cut short on time, setting it up has not been sort of cost effective for the time involved, because there's several steps that I got to go through to put all that together. What I'm going to probably do is put the VODs over there, but thank you for asking. I thank you. Yeah, there's this stream and the stream before I haven't done it. I'll probably resume it, and I'll probably do it when I'm doing space stuff on the other channel. But I'm also trying to automate and streamline some of my operations to be more efficient. And I was getting amazing support from people like you opening up the tab. The big problem over there right now isn't the hours watched. It's the fact that I'm several hundred away from the follower count I need, and the live streams weren't producing enough new followers to really justify it. So that probably is an issue where I'm going to have to do some kind of instructional videos or ship reviews even though I don't have access to the ship preview ships anymore. So anyway, need to recalibrate. Exactly, Sakur. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I'm tempted to play the Sherman at some point tonight. PQ, every time PQ releases a video, it inspires me to pick up that ship and play it. Yep, thank you, Ollie. Good night, buddy. Rest well, my friend. No, I'm not pronouncing it correctly. You've never played it? No worries, Ollie. Baron, how are you? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Supreme Allied Commander Europe. Isn't that Sakur? Like, isn't that how that's pronounced? It's Thank you, Baron. How are you and your family? Are you just stopping in like a sack of potatoes? Okay. Oh, Sakur. Yep. Oh, my pleasure, bud. Baron, are you just popping in and then popping out again? Because you said have a good one. Sakur. Okay. Hey, language. Kidding. Logan's Heroes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's see what he has to say. Legendary troll who plays Radar Mino. Oh, no. Okay, no worries, Baron. The way I read, you said have a good one. That almost sounded like it was, see you later. Hey, Frozen, good to see you. Hope your family's doing well, Baron. Good. Feeling, frankly, a little bit weird, a little bit off, weirder than normal. Not sure what's going on. It's probably the fatigue kicking in. But feeling like almost like a little achy in a lot of different places, like getting sick. But I really haven't had the kind of contact with anyone that would allow that to happen in the past, I don't know, 5 days, as far as I can tell. So it's probably just sleep deprivation. AP on this boat should not be slept on, but I underled. Damn it. Boy, did I underlead. Opportunity lost. That feels bad. Who did that to me? The other Thunder? It was double fire, which is why I put it out. Oh, good job screening torpedoes, DDs. All right, Slythe, you rest well, buddy. I actually would like to chat with you about our topic of mutual interest. I'll reach out to you on Discord. It's good to see you, my friend. You take care and rest well. Ah, frozen. Thank you for the lurk, though. Yeah, it could be weather or allergy related. Doesn't feel like that. Although allergies could do it, because you could get that sense that you're catching something and you're not. Your body's just pissed off about the pollen or some other contaminant. Or, as the mods like to say, what it's like at home. They live in a basement. That's going to piss him off. This guy is a very, very angry player. Announces to all chat how he's reporting his whole team. My answer to that is I don't know of any science that would validate that theory, but it is, I think, inescapable that the natural world or the universe and its rhythms and cycles don't have an impact on life as we know it. I mean, you look at the way seasons, affect behavior and all that. So my answer would be that I'm too primitive, as is our species, to think that all forces that exist in the universe have been detected, measured, and understood. And there's an infinite range of possibilities in my mind about the universe. So who knows? Tater, you lovely, lovely man. How are you? Am I about to be raided by you? I feel I'm about to be raided. Yep, there it is. How are you, buddy? I'm about to eat torpedoes, maybe. Yep. I'm doing no damage here. I cannot believe how bad this team is. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. This is a ridiculous game. Rohashu, nice to see you. We can talk about that in a moment. This is how matchmaking should not go. One moment, please. Let's catch up. Thank you, Ollie, for letting me know about fear. Adam, how are you? Good to see you. Could we please shout out Adam Sr.? Rojas Shu, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Very nice to have you here. Thanks, Cash. You're right. I play destroyers most of all, but battleships come in a close second, I mean. And different battleships, Roja, play differently. Thank you for shouting out Adam Sr. I will mention him in just a nanosecond. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Tater, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? I didn't have a great game there either, but my goodness. How do you, I mean, this is a badly broken ship. This guy was talking smack in the game as usual. Back on the blacklist. We had a Hildebrand player. All right. So, thank you so much, Cash. Really appreciate that. Let me grab that number right now. I keep track of the server numbers, folks, at the top of this hour to see the health, to monitor the health of the game. 79-31 is what it said when I looked over. What's today, the 16th? Yeah. My friend Tater Dog, let's talk about him first, because he was kind enough to raid. My friend Tater Dog. Zaku, take care, buddy. Thanks for being here. I think they can be Rohashu, but they're not going to teach you much about the broader role of the battleship and how to play them, because they've got some very unique qualities. But let me finish talking about Tater, who was kind enough to raid. He said he had a chill stream playing Skull and Bones on ending early so I can get to bed and get up early for customer visit tomorrow. Got you. Tater is not only really kind and wonderful and talented as a streamer, he's also an electrical engineer, a guitar player, clan commander, and just super wonderful human being. I am a big fan. I follow him, and I'm incredibly grateful for his friendship and his support. Please consider dropping Tater a follow if you have not done so already. Also, Adam Sr. is here. I don't know what you were last playing because I missed it. Let's take a quick look. You were playing World of Warships. Wow. Because you've been doing variety streams. I don't usually have time to chat. I will lurk you when I'm actually doing programming or video or animation or something. Adam Sr. is, true to his name, a first responder, or retired first responder. I think you're still active duty, right? Great guy, longtime friend of the channel. Please consider dropping Adam Sr. a follow if you have not done so already. You will enjoy both of these fine gentlemen. I think. I do. And I do follow them. You're retired now. Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't want to get that wrong. I probably overthink it. You think? All right. Mr. Fear. Just got back to streaming last week. It was probably in the last week that I caught you on, and I just, don't get a restraining order. I was just in there lurking and couldn't chat. Where's Fear? Need to add him to the credits. I met you and the ever wonderful Totster at almost exactly the same time. Another retired first responder and streamer. All right, that's all done. Mr. Fear, how are you finding the streaming now that you're back, Adam? What Cassius has said to you, Roja, I would agree with 100%. I don't know if anybody else has anything they'd like to add to that. The thing about Thunder is people tend to sleep on its AP, and I was trying to actually showcase it there, and I screwed up that first shot and led so badly. But the AP, hello? The AP has basically 15,000 alpha, and it slaps. But people see that the HE will pen 114 millimeters of armor, and it has a 65% fire chance. Your build may make these numbers, differ slightly, but and that is the flavor of the month for the British battleships. Indeed, Fear. Hello, Admiral. How are you? Oh goodness, are you feeling better now? I mean, you're back. You're back, so I'm going to assume that your health is improved. I hope that things are better for you. Admiral, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sure it's coming. Thank you, Fear. I feel a little bit weird, frankly. They'll never find you again, Cash. They'll never find you again. That's a mistake you will make but once. Also, Cash and Elusive, thank you for that. I will give the Admiral a shout out. We're really insistent on it in just a second. I just acquired another 3D environment involving a basement and a dungeon. I was thinking of how to create like a little clip that we could call like the mod cam, and it would briefly pop up an animation that I record there as if it were looking in on the mod room. So yes. Adam, I had a really screwed up back from about April until a week ago. It's actually just started to improve. So I'm incredibly empathetic and sympathetic, buddy. I hope it's better. I'm sorry about the bronchitis. How are you, Keeman? Good to see you. Tater's also giving you very good advice. Tater likes to play him some North Carolina. He is from North Carolina, despite his very, very heavy Brooklyn accent. Right, Tater? You think you go into a stream, you think, hey, am I watching a streamer, or am I ordering a pizza in a Brooklyn pizza shop? Give me a pizza pie. Sounds just like that. No, he does not sound anything like that. He doesn't sound anything at all. Relatable, Keeman. And elusive, I would add to that, they tend to have slightly better accuracy. Without getting into why, slightly better is what I would add to that as well. All right. Fear, you should be able to speak in Discord now, if you're feeling it. Oh. Folks, how does the eye line look with the new position of the camera? Is everything okay? It's actually, the camera's actually back farther too, so it's zoomed in slightly to maintain the relatively same. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. The relatively same image size, but that probably, if you were to compare side by side to the stream on Monday, I'm probably either bigger or smaller than I was. That's good to know. Thank you, Elusive. I sound much better too? Interesting. Thank you, Keeman. Based on the location of the camera, I was able to sort of move the mic in a little bit closer, and I do put it away every stream. It's on an arm and I put it down out of the way. Oh, okay. I didn't see that message, Fear. But that really shouldn't change the volume that much. I know distance normally would, but based on the auto leveling equalization setup, that would not be the reason I've been having these changes. It's been Windows nonsense that's changing the various levels. So both Fear and I are playing British Tier 7 premiums. This thing has a very substantial fire chance as well. It's 47%. That's still very high, and it pens. And it pens 68. Thanks for following. Very nice to have you here. Appreciate that. You now are one of us. You're an aeronaut. Ah, there you go, Keeman. Yeah, I mean, I've run real boards myself. So dealing with the way that Windows changes things for mysterious reasons, it really frustrates me because I specifically try not to screw with my setup, so I could just sit down and go to work. There's been a new problem. Overpen is kind of a pain. Overmatch is good if you're the one doing the overmatching. Basically, overmatch means that your shells are a bulldozer and they can go through whatever the thing that they are being aimed at. They can push beyond whatever protection that thing offers. Overpen means that you leave a very tiny entry and exit wound. Adam, what's the term in like gun ballistics when you have like what are those bullets called? They're not hollow points. They're not hollow points. They're not the shredding ones. They're just regular hardball ammunition. And they just go right in and come right out the other side. That's an overpen, essentially, in this game. Would you agree, Adam? Or anybody else that knows about guns? What's the term I'm trying to remember? It's the thing like people like you would teach an amateur, who bought a gun for self-protection about how, like certain weapons, you need to be thinking about how you don't shoot at somebody with a wall behind. It is overpen. Okay, thank you. Because you're what you think is you're shooting at the bad person, you might actually go through them, go through the wall, and strike somebody innocent behind them, in the next room. That's a thing. And it's hard enough for first responders and military people to be thinking about that in the heat of battle, but you then give it an amateur civilian who doesn't operate a firearm for a living, and it's very easy to lose that sense of perspective, situational awareness, and innocent people get hurt behind structures like car doors and walls and stuff. Adam, correct me if I'm getting any of this wrong, please. Yeah, I mean, hollow points basically are meant to A, expand, and B, go through one surface, right, and stop. They don't go downrange. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket speaks, just. I think that is actually the term I was looking for. Believe it or not. I think you're right, buddy. How are you and your family? I'm feeling a bit off, to tell you the truth. I don't know what it is. I don't think I'm actually getting sick, but I feel like I'm sick adjacent, if that makes any sense. Like I got aching joints in places, like my body is fighting something. And I generally sort of feel a bit weird. Weirder than I normally feel. $9mm hollow points. That's probably hard to hit the wild animals. I hope you're a good shot. Yeah, well, Adam, there's that. You're not wrong. I had a real bad sciatica problem in April. Really, really bad. And it's not because I'm getting older. I've had that since I was in my 20s and I was traveling for the magazine. I would travel with a back brace in case it went out. Because I couldn't be sent. Is this another yoink? I couldn't be sent several thousand miles away from home and not be able to work if I hurt my back. What do you want to do, Fear? Just pick a target, a direction. Gotcha. He's, I don't know if I'm going to hit him from here. Yeah, you're speechless. You're right. I'm very much hoping to be able to do that very soon. Oh, you use a red dot? Yeah. Now, are you referring to that as the sight, or are you referring to that as a laser aim assist? I don't know you well enough to know which way you're using that, because I think red dot is a brand of sight, isn't it? And it's a style of sight? Yeah. And yet it could mean that you've got a laser. Yeah, there you go. All right, I just got spotted again, Fear. Watch out for the Warspite, but we stay angled to him, I guess. Oh, still torpedoed. I guess the Warspite's not much of a threat now. Oh my gosh, Adam, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Yeah, I'll take cold weather over hot weather any day. Says the guy who grew up in California. But I really do prefer cold weather. Oh, that thing is a mad secondary ship, isn't it, Fear? Let's finish him. Have you got him? Nice. Nice. I guess I only got to yoink one. Speechless. You don't know how much I appreciate the sentiment of your message there. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad you're a member of the community, and I appreciate you. Yeah, I have a conversation with one of my colleagues that's working with me on my project tomorrow. Really close friend. I consider him to be family. He tried to get me out to go hear some live music a couple weeks ago, and I first said a conditional yes, and then I canceled several days in advance. It wasn't last minute, and said I just have to get this other work done. But maybe I can make an excuse and get together with him. Oh, interesting. 2 yellow panthers, those are basically cougars, right? I don't mean the ones like on dating sites. I mean, we'd call them mountain lions here in California. Sorry, children. I think they're all the same species. I have to be careful using the term cougar because it gets fear very triggered. He's going to say something in chat now. Rawr. There you go. I'm not feeling that badly, I guess. Yep, speechless. Thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate you. I practice a lot of gratitude because I'm under so much stress, and I think about this community and how so many of you have my back as part of that. I forgot to, speaking of which, the community, could somebody please shout out Admiral Morkbork again, because I actually forgot to give them a proper verbal shout out. If not, I'll do it after this game is over. Oh, yikes. Fear, is that the weather? Thank you for doing that. Thank you so much. No disrespect intended to our friend Admiral Morkbork, who I spaced on shouting out a moment ago. God, I hope I haven't forgotten anybody else. The Admiral is a Florida human being and longtime friend of the channel and friend of mine in other channels, in fact. Very much unlike me, 100% different person in personality, 1 in a million, in fact, as I hope we all are. But somebody who is an entertaining streamer, does a whole bunch of stuff that is very unique to them. And, you know, if you don't click that link and check them out, you never know. They could be your new favorite streamer. Only one way to find out. 2 protectors in this game. And I missed that one entirely. Thanks again, guys, for getting the shout-outs out there. I appreciate it. And Admiral, I do apologize for forgetting. I was a little distracted. And as I say, I'm feeling a wee bit under the weather. They almost always immediately give me a hydrate when they roll in here. I do shoot AP in this ship, by the way, just to be clear. 1900, but I set a fire. The best part about playing Rodney, though, is her torpedoes. They're absolutely hilarious. Oh, man. BB38, thank you, buddy. As I said, I have enormous gratitude for this community. BB38, you are absolutely a part of that. How are you, my friend? I hope life at home has become less challenging for you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your kind words. Hugely appreciative. I'm not sure what this protector is trying to protect. Perhaps he has a baby Yoda. What was baby Yoda's name? I know it was not supposed to. Oh, I was going to say ganja. That. Grogu. Thank you, Adam. What was the child's name, officer? Grogu. Okay, thank you, Adam. Tell me you like Star Wars without telling me you like Star Wars, Adam. That's part of why we love you, buddy. I like that stuff. People gave that series a lot of stick, but I enjoyed it. Hey, speaking, he's not old, but he's a bit of a nerd. And I say that with love. Lord Zath, everybody, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you, Lord Zath? How is your dad doing? And the rest of your family, buddy? No, Adam, that's why we're friends. I don't mean to contradict you, but I too embrace both franchises. Oh, good to hear, Lord Zath. Good to hear. I'm feeling a bit weirder than normal tonight, Zath. Like I'm kind of catching something. I got like some weird achy thing, and you know that feeling of being a bit off. But chat's been absolutely amazing. My div mates are wonderful. The mods are not raking their cups on the bars too loudly, so I can concentrate on streaming. You know, things are going relatively smoothly. Except that there was a fly in here at the beginning of the stream that I was threatening with my electrocution racket. Zath, I've watched Babylon 5. We're not supposed to get into politics here. I'm kidding you. I'm totally teasing. Would somebody please, I don't know if my mods have noticed, and I'm just teasing them. Would somebody please shout out the one, the only Lord Zath? Please? If I ask nicely, pretty please? Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. So Lord Zath is a legendary World of Warships streamer, but he does other things. In fact, he was last seen playing Manor Lords. That's sort of on brand. Lord Zath plays Manor Lords. Lord Zath is a CC for World of Warships on North America, which makes one CC in the room right now. So if you go watch him when he's doing his excellent streams, you'll have giveaways and free stuff. But he also does replay reviews and analysis to help the community learn better. And he's done all kinds of competitive calling. And he also has attended quite a few of the public events from what I know. So if you'd like to meet some of the folks that are creating content, keep an eye out for that and see whether or not in his community he's indicating whether he'd go for those sort of things. Great guy, super talented. I believe you got a YouTube channel as well. Recommend him if you'd like to learn stuff from somebody who knows what he's talking about. Consider please giving Lord Zath a follow. Manor Lords on Monday. Nice. On the YouTubes. Yep. Excellent. Let's... Oh, hey, Fear. Good to hear your voice, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a pain, especially... No, it is. It's a pain. Yeah, Zath, I think we've talked about this. Have you ever dabbled in 13 Fires? Nice. Have you ever dabbled in Fortnite? It's a little sweaty, third-person running around stuff, at least the original version. Well, maybe I will lure you into it. I'm going to be building, actually, Fortnite gaming experiences if it doesn't kill me first. They won't be like a regular Fortnite, though, Zath. They'll be very much not like regular Fortnite. I'm in process on 2 game experiences right now, but I mean the server numbers for this game are definitely dropping. So both from the standpoint of interested in working on my own stuff, as well as realizing that this is not going. It's not growing as a game. Definitely makes sense. I was trying to shoot a Brennus in my first match, Fear. I don't know if you saw that, and I completely screwed up the aim. Hey, Starfighters, how are you? Love that name. Good to hear, Star. Yeah, the streamer numbers too are down. Yeah, listen. The best thing about WoWs is the WoWs community. The next best thing about WoWs is getting to play random battles or even clan battles with your friends and do something with a shared goal and cooperate together and hang out. But you know, I think you got the memo, and you don't have to respond. I have been dissatisfied with the direction and the decisions the company has made of late. No, it might catch you by surprise, and it seems a certain percentage of the population are also dissatisfied. So definitely time to have other options. I know, buddy. I know. That's why I'm joking with you specifically. But I don't want you. I don't expect a response from you because I don't want to put you in any kind of an awkward situation. Yeah. You know how toxic I am. That's a joke, folks. I don't think I would characterize myself as toxic. I don't think I was toxic in the Discord either. Yeah, Hojoy? Yeah. Yeah, another wishing wharf. I seem to remember they told us that there would be no more wishing wharfs, that they got the memo, and then they came out with Daruma containers. Oh, well. Oh, no worries, Zath. And again, I don't mean to drag you into the politics of the game dev. Very happy to see you. It's always an honor. Thrilled that your dad's doing okay. You take care, bud. Yeah. Be well. The absolutely wonderful and legendary Lord Zath, everyone. Seriously, if you're not following him, you're missing out. Good night, bud. Yeah, Adam, I mean, I've been playing since closed beta. And it's easy to have like a sunk cost fallacy. Like, I can't stop playing it because I've got all the grinding done. I got all these ships. In the last year, I finally got so many ships I'd been coveting. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for my coveting. But I wanted Smoland. I wanted Thunderer. I wanted Carnot. No, I'm sorry. I did not want Carnot. Hello. I'm gonna have to get you a walk-on that's a moo, Wist. How are you and your family, buddy? How are the cows? No, I'm contagious. Apparently, is the problem. I'm sorry what I've done to you. Cows are a pain in the. Are they, buddy? Yikes. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I know your name says something slightly different, but you are now an aeronaut. They've been getting out? Old fence? Yikes. Do you use electrical fence on them at all? So that if they touch it, they become air fried? I'm joking. Secondary is electric, right? That's the one where you don't want them running across into the road or your neighbor's property because your neighbor will keep them because they're a rustler. All right, I got AP loaded. Enough destroyers, Fear, for us to shoot at, you think? How to get more Commander XP? It's to run the boosters, actually, Starfighters, and to succeed. Like, play ships that you play well, where you're going to score high XP because your Commander XP is based on how much XP you got on the leaderboard when the game is over. And then run the boosters, but play ships that you're good at in order to, if you're just trying to grind Commander XP, if you're grinding a ship line and you need that commander for that ship, the same sort of thing applies, except that you just have to know that your success in that ship is going to be one of the factors in how much Commander XP you earn, as well as the blue boosters and higher on the ship itself, on the captain when you're playing. I hope that made sense. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I'll repeat it. So, as I was saying, thank you for coming to my Amway opportunity meeting. Yep, I do, thank you. It's Bilal. And also, let's talk about this timeshare now. So, your success in each match on that leaderboard, that XP is a factor in how the Commander XP is calculated. So you want to succeed as much as you can. I'm not trying to be a smart aleck, but I mean, get good playing the ship that you're grinding if you're not just talking about grinding up Commander XP to bank it. And then the blue boosters, as he's an admiral, you should listen to him. As the admiral points out, when you're successful, will substantially accelerate your XP gain. I got a direct hit and a flood on the submarine. And I just hit the Schlieffen with a city and got him with 33,000. Let's talk about multitasking. Well, the two AC/DC guys are on my blacklist, so I didn't see what they're saying. Lambo, how are you? Operations are a great way to do it as well without being expensive. It's because I was holding it the right way, Starfighter. I'm joking. I got lucky. It's RNG. Lambo, good to see you. Okay. Well, let's just make sure. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you don't hit like that when you're playing Patrie, you're holding it wrong. Look it up. Ask Lord Zath. I'm kidding. He is truly somebody, though, if you want to learn something. He's a great guy who will answer your questions when streaming. PQ is another great guy. Puddin's another great guy. I'm not excluding anybody on that list. I'm just rattling off some names off the top of my head that are really good teachers. Ulare Gorm is another one who's great. Especially if you like playing the German anything or German cruiser specifically, track down Ulare Gorm and watch him. And more importantly, talk to him, ask him questions. He's an educator by training, by profession. Really good. Oh, yeah, the Slava and the Preußen are on my naughty list, so I'm not seeing. Are they the ones talking smack? Oh, I wasn't looking, I guess. Yeah, that's why he's on my blacklist. I watched a video a couple, 3 days ago that made me happy and also kind of broke my brain. And I don't want to discuss this in a way that offends anybody's sense of spirituality. I respect that and appreciate that. And this could possibly be perceived that way. But the basis of why this is interesting is it looks at the way human beings classify various kinds of life. So it's meant to be in the abstract. A look. I just Citadel that Vermont. That Schlieffen hasn't been seen again. With hidden stats, no less. That's his name. Secondary Schlieffen, ladies and gentlemen. I do. The person who is also on my blacklist. Hey, Avocado, how are you doing? How's your family, buddy? Well, you missed my last battle. There was an invisible Hildebrand in my game. That's kind of like a CV. I get rid of the CVs, Avocado, by playing my highly AA-focused Holland. It's a guarantee to get rid of the CV. They will not be in the battle unless I div up with one. Wait, is Donkey in here?
Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, God, did that feel good.
He said what? Donkey, how are you, buddy? Oh, God. Okay. Well, because the other guy was typing in all chat. My friends, welcome in. I say that because many of Donkey's people are my people. We embrace the quadrupeds. Everybody, if a donkey comes up to you and demands sweetened molasses sweetened oats, please don't be alarmed. He's mostly harmless. But don't stand behind him and make loud noises. He kicks. Mentally prepped for Saturday? What's going on Saturday? I was not aware of it. I'm going to get into... Oh, Bear rated me. Hold on a second here. 6-year affiliate anniversary stream. Congratulations, amigo. Wait. So thank you for shouting out Bear. Bear, how are you? Wait, did we get rated by Bear and Donkey? Brahma, thank you so much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Love your username, by the way. Here, let me get over here and get closer to you, because I want to be next to you. Every single time you stop wearing Axe, I'm willing to get closer. Otherwise, I got to wear the hazmat suit. So chat. All the raids. Okay, so we got a donkey and we got a bear raid. For some reason, I didn't hear the announcement. And my hardware setup here is somewhat different right now, so I'm like not seeing the information I normally see in the place I expect to see it. I promise I will get you both shouted out, as is my tradition. What in the world is this Preußen doing? Chat, this is a secondary capable ship, maybe not focused. Why? Oh. There we go. All right, well, irresistible. Is he coming around this corner on me? Well, let's get our speed boost up so we can speed juke. So, since I apparently can't get anywhere near anybody to shoot, I don't think they know I'm here. Like, I want to catch this irresistible coming around the corner. Sea Donkey Gaming. I think this is the order that I got rated. And again, thank you for the raid. And again, welcome in raiders. I'm Aero. Very nice to have you here. Nobody important, nobody special. A pilot, civilian pilot, did not serve in the military. So just to be clear about that, sometimes we show pictures that show me actually flying with the military. So I don't want to confuse anybody. You're kind, Adam. But I fly. I shoot as an aerial photographer. It's my specialty, and filmmaker. 11,000 off the irresistible. Apparently, he doesn't actually have the ability to be irresistible. Did he? Oh, there's a Patrie right behind him, too. All right, I'm going to go forward. Going to do Going to do spheres here. 13K. Oh. Yeah, the Shima's the big problem. Oh, great, you got... Yeah, hopefully he doesn't do the same thing to me. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. This could be him. 21K, but not dead. Damn. Couldn't complete the turn. Well, we can't talk about that. Yep. Confederate Patrie, 180K. Yeah. This guy. Rubbish. Preussen was up here most of the game. Okay, Sea Donkey Gaming, my friend for a very long time as a streamer, wonderful human being. We talk about game development and business stuff off stream, including filmmaking and all kinds of fun stuff. He is part of the Sea Donkey and Ivy Nikki duo. I'm fond of the two of those lovely folks. They usually are hanging out with her on her stream doing Fortnite on the nights that he's not streaming World of Warships. But Donkey's a clan commander. He's an excellent destroyer player, although he plays everything he plays well. He gives, he's a clan battle commander and caller, and just an overall great human being. Please consider dropping Sea Donkey Gaming a follow if you have not done so already. Another lovely human being who is also an old friend of mine in the world of streaming is the amazing Bear Mischief. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Also super talented, like Tater Dog and Alan from the beautiful state of North Carolina. He always sort of corrects me when I think about him or talk about him as somebody who plays CVs, because I do remember Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate that. I do remember him playing CVs from time to time when we bumped into each other in game. I've even been asked in moments of darkness and desperation for him to come murk. It happened, I don't know, a couple years ago now when he was kind enough to pull out a chair for me to come play with him. I'm a big fan of Bear Mischiefs, no matter what his username is, because he used to have a different username, which was Big GD3. Please consider dropping Barry Mischief a follow as well. We try. I love this ship. Wow, our Sherman actually had a better one. Kia Ora Duckman, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Wist, are you still here? Oh, this is the Preussen that was talking smack. Thank you, Duckman. Feeling a bit weird tonight. Not like just up here, like feeling a little bit off. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. Chat's wonderful. My div mates are great. The moderators are not making eye contact. All is good in the world. I mean, how do you complain when all those stars align? You're back to 6, okay? Apparently I'm here. Chat, just a reminder, we're not allowed to feed the mods after the top of last hour, and please don't get them wet. Well, they're already kind of moist, but don't get the mods wet. Moist? Moist is one of those words like ointment. I've always thought ointment a funny word. Anybody else like ointment? I mean, I don't mean on your toast. I have not, actually. Oh, no. I don't travel in those kind of dark circles on the dark web. No, I do not. Oh, moist. Oh, you got an emote, or you have access to an emote. I need better emotes. I need better emotes. So the Nagato on the enemy team is on my list. I don't know why. So is the Gallant. I would encourage you, Fear, excuse me, and chat, and my wonderful mods. I kid about the mods because I'm gobsmacked that I am lucky enough to attract such wonderful people. I'm actually going to try and even... See? The best mods ever. The best mods on the interwebs. What I was going to say is that oh, what the hell was I going to say now? You distracted me and I forgot. I actually forgot. It was oh, I know. No, I remember. Yeah. Not having an episode. I'd like to try and even comment less about players and like the matchmaking win rates and stuff like that. I really would like to spend more time in a happy place. I've explained that I feel that it's kind of awkward because I think that streaming a game that you're not playing solo is a bit like being a commentator, a color commentator, in a sporting event that you're participating in. People that are watching are expecting the commentators to say, that's a good play, that's a bad play. This is not their kind of match because their statistics would indicate that they don't do well on grass versus, I don't know, clay courts, you know, that kind of stuff. But I don't want to be a meanie, and I don't want to be Captain Negative Pants. No, not so much. Thank you, Elusive. In a sense, you're not wrong. I'm going to pop hydro because, folks, use your hydro before the torpedoes go past you. Just got spotted. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the team play there, Popeye. I did not intend to actually hit my smoke, but I'll take it. I told you not to call me that on stream. See, I have smoke and hydro. This poor guy. Good. Oh, now you do it. Thanks, Fear. Yes, it was a Facebook. Yes. Oh, he torped me again. Or he torped you, actually, maybe. Run your hydro, save a friend. Assuming they're paying attention. You see the Zara? This is a scaredy cat. What do you think, Fear? Should I stay here and do my Gandalf, or should I go to Alpha? Okay. Yeah. No, this guy here. Right? There he is. I switched to AP to catch his broadside, and he... Well, I'm not overpenning him. My shells are all falling short. Oops. All right, we'll take that. That was weird. Oh, wow, you are on fumes. Closest thing to me is the Trento, I think. All right, he just cheated and shot me. Right? Does he not know who I am? First of my name? Oh, nice. Aero of the Twitch arrows. Say again, please. You want us... Okay. I can smoke you, by the way, if that would help you. Nice. Okay, so everything on A is over with. I'll just go to the right now. I'll go to the Charlie side. I think the Grinch was misunderstood. He would have been an excellent educator. Kidding. He could have been a World of Warships community manager. Although that would have elevated the standards. You know? Mm-hmm. So where's the submarine? Oh, the submarine is actually still left on the A cap. Everybody's going to, oh, they left the cap and they're not going to get it. I mean, it's kind of a moot point, but. I have not done a lot of work. It got quiet on the water, too quiet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes. No, those are not my feet. I'm kidding, Chad. I did not send him feet pictures. The pictures of my paws. Yes. Trying to get some. They might be the inspiration for something I'm working on right now that you actually haven't heard of yet. Yeah, I mean, I'd like I said, I'd be open to to hooking a brother up. It's just some artwork we're talking about, chat. If they're the right feet, I guess. Not. Yeah, no judgment. Not my thing. I just drifted into Flint Range. Yeah, he'd go home. I don't know if my torps are going to reach him, but it looks like they will. Oh, those are good torps. Thank you. It's a fun ship. It's only a 3. I didn't get more caps and stuff. It was loud. Thank you, Cassius. There was an essayist who I find very amusing who once was just transaction error. What's going on here? Are you getting these? Maybe it's the mods I got. You still have the soul? That sounded better in my head. All right. Lucky. Anybody else getting these transaction errors that I'm getting? All right, my pick. What's the brawl at the moment? Do we want to do that? It's 4v4, tier 8. Okay. Dive into swift naval encounters where opposing teams are matched based on player skill level. Huh, that sounds like it's a matchmaker. Such rubbish. All right, let's try and get a redo on this, if that's okay with you. I hope I caught up with everybody on the raids and the very kind subscription there from you, Gromit. Is that a tribute to Gromit, like Wallace and Gromit? Oh, I need to read your DM. Sorry. I knew there was something I had to do. Settle down. Oh my God, fear. You've seen, there's a photo of me that I sometimes share when I'm doing my backstory. That was taken from a photo of me, Fear. So that's actually a relatively accurate representation. Yeah. No. Oh, he sent me a picture of a Klingon a Klingon animated GIF, looking maniacal and crazy. And he's like, "Yeah, you guys remind me of each other." No, that's Gromit. Okay, I wasn't sure. Let it go. I'll feel better soon. Let's go. Come on, giddy up. Oh, yeah. Weird. Yeah, I had. I think that all came. Those images that I sent you came about because I was thinking of the name of a punk band called Cat Rash, and I started looking. I tried to create some artwork. Why are you on my list? I'm pretty sure that's from our community. No, not you. Somebody else. Oh, my goodness gracious. Matchmaking is not being kind to us on this one, though. The guy in Dead Horse's clan is purple on the enemy team. So saying something positive about somebody's stats, I don't consider to be the issue I was talking about, chat. It's complaining about somebody with very poor stats. I don't ever give out that number. How are you, buddy? It is indeed great having you here. Good to know. Thank you, my friend. What a lovely human being you are. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How's your family? Thank you for being here. Thank you for your concerns about my well-being. It's good to see you. He's going through some stuff, folks. He's been public about it, but I'll let him talk about it as much as he chooses to. My cursage is pushing up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, good to hear, Master Snake. Good to hear, bud. Oh, Cambridge. So is he turning? Okay, he's turning out and slowing down. This is the guy in Dead Horse's clan. No, don't worry. I'm clear of you. 10,000 off of the. Oh crap. Yeah. What's the range on that damn thing? And he just went dark. Are they in division together? Yeah, they're in division together. There's 3 of them. Yeah, Wargaming, really smart. Why don't you let 6 submarines div up too? Yes, they are. Facebook. And the submarine. Because why not? Sure, Wargaming will play up. We'll stop camping. $11,000 off the. Careful, he's in chat. I believe he's our community member. Yeah. I have to pull back here. Here. Definitely being focused. He should not still be homing. He's spotting this up. I actually give him credit for that. Yeah. No, he's dead. All right. Careful, Fear. The guys in the mid are just vicious. Mm-hmm. got no shots on anyone at the moment. Oh. Where's our Groningen going? $1,500 off the William, whatever it's called. What is our Groningen and Johnny, whatever the hell's doing? Oh, God. Don't say it, Aero. Look at the devastation. What is he doing out there? And what's our druid doing out there? Yeah. What in the world am I looking at? You see this, chat? What's this? What's this guy doing here? There's about 15,000 off of the Golden Lou. A stupid, stupid mechanic. Yeah. Yep. It's a classic example how wargaming really doesn't care at all about the experience of the players. Very much welcome aboard. Nice to have you here. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Baracco? Thanks, Adam. Our druid is actually a really high-skill player. I don't know what he's been doing, but... Hey, James, how are you? Oh, crap. I thought that was actually you at first getting something done. All right, let's get out of here. I wish they'd give us a survey. Your pick, buddy. No worries. Oh my God, Adam. Okay, that's incredibly kind of you, bud. They're probably not on. They're probably not on. Wow. Oh, probably because the computer rebooted several times earlier in the week because the power went out here. Twice while I was working and once while I was gone. And sometimes when it reboots, you don't get, you get logged out. Thank you, my friend. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I see it. Yeah, there's a surge thing on the computer to protect it from surge protector, how we say in my country. But I don't have a UPS here, and I really probably should. Nonetheless, I was in the middle of working on animations. I had all kinds of tabs open, blah blah blah, and text files with my own notes on how to accomplish certain things in Unreal Engine, and all that stuff goes away. All the folders that were open go away. The only thing that you get back are your logged in tabs on your browser, of course. It's frustrating. Unbelievably kind of you, buddy. Thank you so much. I will actually I'm going to add you right now to the squadron for the gift. Thank you. Give me a moment. It's not the way it's supposed to work, but I appreciate you very much. So, it just means that if you're during the time that you're a squadron member, you're not a subscriber, you get to play with all the subscriber commands. There you are. There you go. There's going to be no cosmetic change. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, well, I do that for a lot of the stuff, but the stuff that's really lightweight, I keep in text. Yeah, I don't have Notepad Plus. I just have regular Notepad. But I have also extraordinarily complicated, big, huge files in Google Drive, docs. I'm learning how to animate in Unreal Engine. I'm learning how to create an UEFN. And if I learn something, I put that code or the tips or the steps so I can go back and do it again. There's just a lot of moving parts and pieces. And I'm running out of hard drive space and everything else. But Adam, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't yell at me. You know I have a glass pelvis. Venom. Yeah. And I'm in an office space where there's no emergency lights that come on. There's a restroom in the space as well, private, actually, dedicated to the space I'm in. And when the power went out the first time, I had availed myself of sanitary relief, and I was standing washing my hands, and I was now in a giant cave. And I just kept the water running and kept washing my hands to finish what I was doing. And in the time that it took for that to happen, the power came back on. And then I sat back down at my desk here about 20 minutes later, and it went out again. It was just like, Urgh! And it came back. But again, it was a whole reboot. It's just really frustrating. Sorry, 1 second here. Master Snake. Good news, buddy. I'm really happy for you, my friend. That's for him, not for me. I mean, it's for me in the sense that he's my friend, and he said he shared something nice with me. But I'm celebrating something wonderful. What did you do to me, Fear? I mean, what did you do to me, Cash? No, Cash. Actually, when it's my pick, I've got to pick a tier 8 next time. I know. I don't understand. Uh-huh. 1 second. Yeah, don't say it, Aero. I am truly trying to get away from... I mean, for me to only do 49,000, my average damage in the ship is over 100. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know Lev, actually. I've played with Lev. I've played with him. He's quite good. This guy must have left the division. So I want to check one more thing. Yep. Oh well. All right, here we go. Next game will be Bismarck. Cash for you, buddy. Oof. Yeah, kind of achy. We will have a giveaway before the end of the stream at some unscheduled time, by the way. The last of my codes. Watch out for their Moskva. Pretty much elusive. Unpleasant. I mean, I could get to my phone and use that flashlight, but there's no emergency fire-up sort of lights here that should be on their own independent power source. That may be something that I implement in the future. I also have on the shelf behind the desk a headlamp, which I could have put on with good batteries in it. Oh, congratulations, Roja. That's fantastic. That's a rare series of events. People don't get ships and super containers very often these days. So I have 10.5 kilometer torp range. That's this ring. I can go ahead and dump them across the back of the cap because this thing vomits torpedoes. There you go. So now there's 4 sets of torps. Somebody is expecting one typical, 2-rack drop. Adam, do you actually carry in the house? Is that where it is? Or it wouldn't surprise me given your professional background. Gotcha, Adam. Torpedoes just went by me. Those are for the Schlieffen coming around the corner. Yeah, it's nice. It's important to have sort of muscle memory about where things are and, of course, keep them safe. You tell them nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a safety kind of guy, so when what concerns me is that people are amateurs. They don't know what they're doing. He's torping me, so I can't stay here. With your background, that's definitely not the concern. I don't know if he can dump torpedoes on me from that angle. Thank you. I think Schlieffen must be running hydro. We'll find out real soon. Nope, he's not. He's probably going to turn it on when he sees me. Nicely done. I don't mind. Did he torp me, you think, from that angle? He might have. Rest well. Rest well, Keeman. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I think we got you a shout out earlier. I'd like to go help with that submarine, but there's a SFE over there, an SBIR, and I said SBIR because that's actually a contracting term, isn't it? Wow. Yeah. All right. Well, fear you're going that way. I will go with you. What is this Kushiro? That's one of those experimental ship things? The second version of it? Oh. Okay, well, I'm trying to get between you and the submarine here. Well, might as well use my speed boost. There's a sub. Yeah. And it's the I-5644 because, you know, people were saying we need another flavor of I-56. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Let's create a fairly big mask. Yep. I don't spot him, which is interesting. Sure, chat. Look at I'm hitting a submarine that depends on being buoyant. Makes perfect sense. This is what I mean when I say that the company has screwed up the implementation of submarines. How did our Republic do that? Oh. Hmm. Yep. Right? Or the thing should be sinking at least. Like you should cause sinking sort of type damage. Like the overpen causes it to leak. I don't know. It's, you know, they love to use a historical justification when it serves their purpose, and then they claim it's just a arcade game when people say that's not historically accurate. So it's neither fish nor fowl, and they like to have it their own way. You know, pick a side kind of thing. So I'm being asked to play this because I've got to get it up to 160 in order to get 180 to get the FDG. Yeah. Yeah. I've described the company culture as neo-Soviet. I think that's not inaccurate. I've dealt with companies from and governments actually from all over the world in my work as an aerospace guy, aerospace journalist. I've never dealt with a company so unprofessional as this one, and with just such a very bad attitude about having civilized relationships with people. That, you know, my definition of civilized, at least. Yeah. Immelman. Oh, yeah. Not good matchmaking, although our Brisbane is quite good. You could say that, Mr. Cupid. Just I would advise you're new here and probably new to the game. We don't do politics. Are you playing on console, Mr. Cupid, or do you play on PC? Andy is a very good friend. He is a legendarily wonderful content creator and streamer on Abacus. Thank you for shouting him out, Cash. For my part, I'm channeling my inner Frodo. For my part, he's a very good friend from the United Kingdom. Streams mostly World of Warships. Please consider dropping Andy a follow. He is, as I say, a CC, and he has a great YouTube channel. He is a very good destroyer player, and he is a secret aircraft carrier and submarine enjoyer. No, I kid. But he will do a lot, actually, to entertain his community. Much more than I will, and I applaud him for that. Because I have more of a stick-up. I have never played WoW's Legends. Andy, this is a ship redemption, by the way. Please drop Andy a follow. Please check out his YouTube channel. He is lovely. He has the second best mods on all of Twitch, in case Kim is listening. But mine are better. How's your dad? How's Nico, your daughter, the rest of the family? On Abacus is a very good answer, by the way, Andy. It's good to see you, bud. We had Lord Zath in here earlier. I feel like somebody told the royalty that we were serving escargot and caviar. I got nothing to shoot. If I slow down here, the CV is just going to milk me like a dairy cow. I don't know what that means. Like a dairy cow, Noodle. How are you? Speaking of lovely people. My friend with my amazing friend with an even more amazing voice. Hard to imagine. She doesn't stream, sadly, so she tells us. I'm going to call her Noodles, like the pasta, but her username is different. It's Hey Ugly. She's definitely not that as a person. Nico's fine. Walk time soon. Dad is getting more frail and Mom is in a state. She's worried she has the same as Dad. She's been losing weight. I'm trying to reassure her it's almost certainly stress, and I have finally got her a doctor's appointment. Oh, God, Andy. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Glad Nico's well. Hope your daughter's doing okay. I cannot imagine what you're going through. I wish I could make it easier for you. I wish I could make it better. Noodle, how are you doing? Yeah, I got you, Andy. I got you. Could be worse, but yeah, no change is okay. I mean, you want it to be improved. Noodle. I'm this close to pivoting to the second game. Noodle's been kind enough to actually talk me through some of the choices I've been making in Fortnite game development. Asked her advice about features and design decisions. I have shots on the Immelman. I don't know if you do. I don't know what's spotting him out there. Oh, the CV? $7,000 off the Immelman. But this range, the dispersion is going to be okay. Citadel the CV. Personal secretary. I should be so lucky as to get you to be a personal assistant of any flavor. But you won't slum it and risk having your LinkedIn be blackened by a line item referring to working with me. No, she actually just has to listen to me go off on tangents, because normally I talk to her, that's when I'm gulping down my coffee. Like, what about this idea? What about that idea? What if we do that? I am rubbish at game development. Despite all my years of... Wait a second, I don't have any experience doing game development. That might be the problem.
Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, God, did that feel good.
I don't like it calling you that. I love having you in my crew. I don't like it calling you ugly. But no combo with drink. You're right, Andy. You're right. I probably should have. I got bored. I know I'm not playing far enough back to be a Bismarck main, you know, being up here near the front. I should be back on the A line. Oh my God. 1 over pen on the Kleber. Is fast boat. Is fast boat. How you doing, ugly? How you doing, Noodle? How's your pooch? Is your pooch behaving? Yeah, that's the problem. I'm reading, and I can't overcome the impulse to just say what I'm reading. But that's a noodle. That's not an ugly. Yoink. Yoink. I suppose I could push him. I have this newfangled invention called Hydro. I'm a little worried about the Vermont, though, because he has big fat pipes. Settle down, chat. I bought him a booster seat. It clips into the car seat and then clips to his harness because he will just jump around the car. I'm going to start taking him to the dog park and stuff to help get some energy out. What about getting some of his energy out, Noodle? That sounds like it'll be very good for you. Think of his needs. Also, is the booster seat for him or for you? Just to be clear. I have no idea what you look like, so I don't know if you're tall, if you're Charlie sized. Yoink? Yoink? No yoink. You're refunding your sub? I would. I've watched this streamer, and I don't care for his work. Absolutely elusive. Yeah. Oh, the Vermont shot me with HE because he did not want He did not want to bounce on my superior lower tier armor. Are you? Oh, yeah, you're right. Is he paying attention to you? Oh, you are. Oh, you got him. Family friendly, family. Exactly. Oh, this is the purple Brisbane. The Vermont will probably shoot him before he shoots me. We'll see. Yeah. Well, hello, Scuttlebutt. How are you? How's your family, my dear friend? Exactly, Noodle. Because I work out. He wants to bounce it off my armor. Settle down, girlfriend. I'm trying to get close here to do a little farming so I get more than like 5 XP damage in this game. Don't turn that way, Aero. So, I Citadel to Vermont. Oh my God. In a busy. Thank you. How broken is this ship? Let's go. Mm-hmm. No worries. Thank you for the games. Always a pleasure. That would get played over and over of me citadeling of Vermont. Excuse me. I'm second from the bottom. Wow. I was near the top earlier, Noodle. I promise you. I played better tonight than that. Thank you, bud. Rest well. Wait, thank you for the hydrate. I took it away because you were abusing and misusing it. The same problem we had with the soup spoons. I'm like, why are there chips on the soup spoons? Why is there residual clay and brown dirt on the soup spoons? Is somebody tunneling out of the moderator cabin? And all of you wouldn't make eye contact. And you just started mumbling. I'm very, very suspicious. Oh, thank you, Spider. What else? What other redemptions have I missed? Well, that's it. I actually hydrated with hydrating stuff that time. Noodle, are you in the game? Hello, game? Game client? Game client? Oh, here we go. Oh, my goodness. When you hear her voice, you will understand why I'm smiling. Oh, Noodle. Noodle, noodle, noodle. I don't see you in here. Send me a message when you get in. Oh. I noticed how the chat just suddenly went very quiet. Rivian. Are you going to join me on Discord too, or not so much? There she is. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Miss America. Thank you. It's nice to hear your voice. I'm adding you to the division credits right now. Okay, Frendo, what would you like to play? And we can take our time and learn stuff, or we can just chill out, whatever you'd like to do. Okay. Well, it is standard operating procedure here that the newest DivMate gets to pick. So anything from tier 5 and up is okay with me. And we can change battle modes too. No BB-38, tier 5 and up. When it comes to DivMates, if somebody does a redemption in chat and there's one available to do, we can look at that. But it would probably take forever to get a game. Scharnhorst, okay. Cash, settle down. Nobody has voted for Tiger 59. And this isn't a democracy. Do you enjoy playing Arkansas? Interesting. There's a song in the Broadway play Big River called Arkansas, I believe. Written by Roger Miller. The whole musical. Tier 7, Aero, you knucklehead. I'm a tired man. Yeah, so I don't know what the last DM was I sent you, Noodle, but after making the initial shift for methodology, I ran into a similar problem where I'm like, this is not working. Why is this not working? And the advice I got back was, oh yeah, you can't do that. Well, I was trying to put it together and make it work. There's one other option, but I think if I described it to you, you'd be like, yeah, no, go do the other game. All right, I will. You know what? I'm going to take this. So, chat, what we're talking about were two different game titles and game styles that would both be very unlike a regular Fortnite, but one would be a little closer to my brand alignment and I think a bit more unusual. And that's the one I was trying to develop first. And yeah, the supporting documentation and tools, let's just say, have not been accurate or consistent. So it has been quite a bit of wasted time. As those who are here and who have reached out to me privately have pointed out, I have learned things in this process, so there's that. But I don't have time to learn me new things. I need to learn and actually have shippable product. So, a bit frustrating. Is it below 1 billion degrees today, Noodle? Nice. Yeah, monsoon kind of stuff. Yeah. Do you run at all? Is that anything that you are interested in? Absolutely not. Okay. Well, for those of you that do run or are fascinated by very old people doing things that are very strange, as I came to work today, there was a radio story about an 84-year-old man that ran a notoriously difficult two-day race. Two-day race. I think he said he completed it in 45 hours, including basically an hour of sleep split up between 2 breaks. I have no idea. Oh, and it's in Death Valley, California. So it's grueling. They start at night and they run all night. That's crazy to me. 84 years old. That's older than me and kid. Nah, settle down. That is not me next year. I knew that was coming. Okay. Did you build your Sharny for secondaries or for gun accuracy or for... I see. Okay, gotcha. It was Aero 60 years ago. Thanks, Cash. What have we got here? Well, we're top tier, which is nice. So you're the big dog in the dog park right now, Noodle. You got that going for you. You do have good secondaries if you built for them. Good, not great. Your guns at least reload relatively quickly, and your turrets turn pretty quickly because you're a battle cruiser, not a battleship. Yeah, I've never done marathons, but I used to run every other day for years and years and years. So that careful of torpedoes coming from this direction. Really, that's crazy, Spider. The guy they interviewed sounded, okay, shoot the destroyer for me, please. Good, 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 good. I don't think our Miyoko did. Watch out for the torch. Are you kidding me? I gotta get in the smoke. I was really damn sure I dodged that torpedo. So, Noodle, are you shooting the Sharny? Okay. Are you shooting AP at the area where the top of his deck meets the side of his ship? Okay, because that would be, just in case you didn't know, that would be the most consistent, reliable damage. In fact, even I'm going to do it. See if you can see where my shells are landing. Like right there. When he turns in and he's no longer broadside, you could change. Yeah, exactly. My smoke is running out. I'm kind of hosed here. Oh, wait a second. I forgot I have a reload booster. Shoot the destroyer, please. Nature, how you doing? Yeah, I'm dead. Boop, boop. How you doing, Nature? Good shot. That looks like to me. Nice shot. Oh no, Speechless. I don't mean to suggest that it would be cool there at all. In fact, the runner who was interviewed said that the rocks and the soil there uniquely saturate with the heat. And even at night, it doesn't cool off very much. Nice. Look at that, Noodle. The best of noodles. Not the most al dente of noodles. Excuse me. You'll be fine. But buff's right out. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the ad was running. You got this, kiddo. Speechless. I don't know. Can you hear me now? I was saying I didn't mean to imply that it was going to be cool at night in Death Valley. In fact, the runner was saying how the rocks and the terrain there tend to absorb and saturate and heat soak so that it doesn't cool down very much at night. CBs didn't go so well tonight, so I took a nap afterwards. I'm looking forward to hopping on boats now that I've woken up again. Nice, Nature. Nice. Except for the CB part. Nice that you got a nap. As I think I mentioned, my hardware is sort of set up slightly differently tonight, so if it looks like I'm looking around like a confused squirrel trying to decide whether to cross the road or not, it's because the muscle memory is not there for where to be looking. Okay, he's pretty broadside. Oh, that's our friend BB-38. That's good. The dispersion on those guns is very frustrating sometimes. And yeah, and that looked like they were well aimed as well. There you go. Rear turret's the best turret. At Shores will try and burn you out with his HE. Oh, the submarine is here. Speechless, did you hear me that time? Hello, Ed. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your family? Oh, Ed, I was saying hello to Ed, but Ed, it's very nice to see you too. How are you? We have Ed numero 1 and Head 2444. It's lovely to see you both. Yeah, indeed. Furnace Creek. Yeah. I would not do it. I've never tried to run a marathon. I've been invited to do some shorter ones, and I don't know. running is nice dodge. Running is like one of these things that are occasionally very satisfying to do, but it's also a bit like writing. It's like it feels good to have written. It doesn't necessarily feel good to be writing sometimes. And I feel the same way about running. It's nice to have run. Tarkov. I got a lot of friends that love Tarkov. I'm not among them. Uh-oh. Noodles run out of sauce. You did a very good job. You lasted longer than I did. They had better CVs than we did, which is a big force multiplier in this game. So no worries. We go home. So not a runner. Do you water ski? You didn't realize there was a pop quiz. You would have not said, hi, I'm coming if you thought there was going to be a test. No, people water ski in fresh water, like in lakes and on rivers. It's a little gerbil-esque, isn't it? Like our hamster-esque, like you're on the wheel kind of a thing. It's miserable. Let's rerun this. I have achieved the runner's high, so I actually get that's nice and it feels good. Yeah, what Lambo just said. Synop, okay, that's a different flavor. But I've also run enough that I have parts and pieces that are kind of worn out from the running. Running in the military. There you go. But it feels really good to have run, to finish a run where you have had your heart rate elevated, for 20 minutes. I've run in the rain when people look at me like I'm insane. I've run in hot weather where I'll just go before the sun comes up or after it goes down. Oftentimes with just no shirt on. Just dealing with it. And I'll run in pouring rain, like I said. Thank you, Lambo. I actually haven't done it in a few years. I'm still pretty slim, but I need to get out there and do that again. Or maybe it would be smarter to ride my bike. Did you? Oh, you know Kevy? Oh, nice. He's such a nice guy. At least my interactions with him have always been really pleasant. He's raided here many, many times. All right. Oh, BB-38 bought you the Sharny. Well, it doesn't surprise. Yeah. BB-38 is an incredibly nice guy. I got you comped in that game, BB-38. At least the one that we were in. Someone bought me a Sharn horse about 1 billion years ago. SNFL, who's in the 07 clan. And it was one of my go-to premium ships for a very long time. Yeah. Oh, you're more than welcome, BB-38. Of course. Okay. So this is kind of a little bit like a Marceau at Tier 7. Doesn't get the damage saturation, but it's really fast. You wouldn't know it from the way I ate that torpedo in the last game. All right, buddy. Again, BB-38, thank you for your incredibly kind comment earlier tonight. Sending you all the good stuff, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being such a beloved member of the family. Really appreciate you. Polish the car as well for me. He's got a gorgeous car, an old classic car that he restored, or that he's maintained, I should say. So, Noodle, I'm going to poke my skinny little behind into this cap. Try not to eat enemy torpedoes. Hopefully I can steal it from underneath their nose. Thank you. I don't mean to be patronizing, but I'm trying to explain what I'm doing because hopefully it's helpful. So, chat, you definitely don't want to be parking like this if you're playing a destroyer. I was just trying to stay in the cap there. You'll see I'm backing up to the direction of torpedo threats in particular, like this. This is my RDF indicator. That's where the closest bad person is, enemy. And you want to provide the least amount of ship surface area to be hit by torpedoes. If you're broadside, boom, boom, boom. But now I'm skinny. That Omaha might give you a juicy broadside. That would be an AP target from Synop for sure. Even when he's angled, you can oftentimes with the crazy armor-piercing mechanics of this game skewer him like a shish kebab with AP going from one end of the boat to the other. I need to go to the A cap because there's no destroyer over there, Noodle. I don't mean to abandon you and the kids. I'm really sorry. I'll come back. I'm sorry. I'm just going out for cigarettes. Too soon? Okay. The car needs a good polishing. Everyone is welcome to come help. Gotcha. I assume you, actually from the photo you shared, I assume you do that under some cover so you don't roast it in the hot sun. If you shoot that Omaha with AP, you will either overpend him and you'll do almost no damage and go, what was Aero talking about? Or you will just make him just evaporate. This one right here where I'm clicking. I know he went dark, but if he shows up, there he is, that guy. AP him right in the middle of the ship below his engine stacks on the waterline. Or maybe even aim a little higher and understand that they're going to go kind of like rando places, and some of them will fall down where they'll hit his citadel, maybe. No, don't worry. Now it's... Uh-oh. From what? Oh, the Kalmar? Those are not terribly powerful torps, but if you eat enough of them, they will cause... Well, they'll cause constipation. There, I said it. Two caps, I'm coming to you now. Adam, I do it when I'm watching a stream as well. And thank you for the new mouse, legend. I specifically needed that to do Fortnite, actually, Adam. A flood on this Congo. So you're actually... Wookie was, I don't know if you noticed, but he's occasionally had constructive criticism for me. And yeah, and my trackball, my legendary trackball. The man, the myth, the legend, the trackball. Elusive Spiders had a word or two about it as well, and I was told to get a proper gaming mouse. Nothing fancy, just a decent gaming mouse. And Adam has been kind enough to get me one off of my Throne wish list, which was really, really nice of him. So I will get that on the way. The timing... more like the Fortnite janitor. Know my way around and can handle a push broom. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Which way are you going, Repulse? Aha. Okay, if we spot the Kalmar, please shoot it. Please, please, please. That's the destroyer. The closest thing to me is the Repulse, actually. But there could be the Kalmar there with him. Oh, man, the Repulse. Oh, no. And I hit him with torpedoes at the same time, so nicely done. Oh, we have a Bossy Pants Atlanta. Or we did. There's a lot of players that don't have a lot of experience down here. Watch out for those torps. Okay. Do a left 270, please, and come with me to beat up on these red boats. Please, please, please. Thank you, friend. Oh, 270-degree turn. So not 100, not halfway, not the whole way around, but halfway around and then a quarter more. There you go. I'm about to spot this destroyer, I think. Yeah, he just spotted me. Come on. Where are you? Damn. Are you going to open up on me? What are you doing? He's here. Three-quarter, there we go. All right, I better just go deal with this Sharn horse. I'm spotted for you. Speed boost. There's also a Lehardy destroyer out here somewhere. Okay. That's probably one of the cruisers. The Fiji, maybe. This Fuso that's with us, I don't know how healthy he is, but he's a decent player. Nice. That's very satisfying, isn't it? These are 8s, right? These are 8s. Nice. Yeah, he's suspecting my torpedoes probably. Except that what he doesn't know is that I have a reload booster. Oh, there's the Hardy. Or maybe he does know I have a reload booster. Careful about giving him too much broadside. Owie. Second fire on the Sharney. If we get a flood, he's probably done. Because he hasn't fixed the fire. Oh, there's the flood. Dark. Shoot the destroyer, dude. Watching the Sharney die. Or not. I'm not planning on staying in my smoke. I just want to break contact. Or not. We tried. 65K. That's not the Puso I was thinking about. No. Everybody took a step back. That's all. You did well too. You did well too. What would you like to play, friend? Do you want to change the battle mode? Did you always play randoms with Kevy? Do you want to try operations or brawls or unbreakable line? Okay, unbreakable line is respawning. You don't die. You don't die permanently. You want to try that? Something new, less pressure. It requires... I don't know. Well, there is no normal. Have you met me? Takes tier 9 and tier 10. You have tier 10 ships? Okay, let's play tier 10. Pick a tier 10 ship that's good at brawling, that's got like secondaries and some armor. No, I want to give her a chance to try something new. I don't want her to feel sort of chained to doing what she thinks I want to do. I invited her to be my guest. Napoli could be big fun because it's got secondaries, it's got armor, you've got torpedoes. People are going to get in there and they're going to throw elbows and you can throw them back. Plus you can just click on them, fire your smoke, and pop your fighter plane and actually see them, and your secondaries could work on them, and they can't see you. You're like tiptoeing around going, nah, nah. And if you get killed, you get to respawn. And when you respawn, you're going to come out of the gate going really fast. Like they like shove you down a ramp, basically. It's not, they don't animate that. You just come out going really fast. Hello, Hawk. How you doing, buddy? I just played it. Our friend Hawk is a streamer, and he also is part of a group of folks, if I get this wrong, let me know, Hawk, who run a horse rescue. Really nice guy, disabled military vet. Am I remembering correctly? Your family does, yep. There we go. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Thanks again for your service. So you're taking a nap. I haven't. Well, you know what? I'm going to take one of the most broken ships in the game, and it will be for laughs. Thank you for hanging out, Hawk. All right. So remember, you get reincarnation. Yeah, wars we are. Are you going to get in the game, wars? You know, what's that called in Fortnite? The card? What's the card called? Yeah, when you're dead. And you're like, a reboot card. Yeah. None of that is necessary. I mean, 9 times out of 10 when I played with Noodle and Wookie, she'd be like, don't worry, Aero, I've got your card. Just walking around with my soul in a tiny piece of silicon and graphite. Bring me back. Jaeger is fun. So are you teaching Charlie any tricks? Why? Dogs love learning stuff. Well, you don't have a background in education, so I could wait a second. Does he? Do you make him sit before you put his food down? Good. Good.
Oh, God, that felt good.
L under.
Oh, God, did that feel good.
I definitely do, Nato. I'll even sing for you, Nato. Thank you so much for the 40 months, amigo. I am extraordinarily, extraordinarily grateful. In this economy, especially. We'll get you shout out in 2 seconds. But thank you, buddy. Also, Roxanne. Oh, we got nature on our team, which is a good thing. We have an SCCC person, which is also a good thing. I'm surprised they're playing this. We're going to probably win this. Aero is secretly a dog social worker and will come do a home inspection. Not with the restraining order she put on me. I'm not going back into can. I'm too pretty. Can? What do they call it? The clink? I don't know what it's called. Never been in there. It's to get the points from the circles you see. Those are caps. I don't remember. I think they don't reload unless they were already reloaded. If they were in process, I don't remember. This will be a learning experience. Nothing refills. Thank you. My ship is a brawler. Take the caps and get the reds out of the caps. Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. So we don't want them to sit on those caps. We want to get them out of there. You don't get a new load of them. Thank you. You have very good secondaries if you built your ship for that. Plus you've got torpedoes, which can catch some folks who aren't paying attention by surprise. I'm going to probably get killed here, but that's part of the fun. Yeah. But damage is going to equate to, there's a citadel on this Azuma, to score. Schlieffen probably wanted to tort me here. Oh my God. I have a tummy ache. So I'm up to 115,000 in damage already. I'll be respawning in a moment. On my way, Noodles. No, just, you're fine. But you kind of have a brawling capability. You can get in there closer, actually. Don't let those bad boys bully you. I thought I used the heal up. We want to get a cap. Wars, are you going to get in? Hawk, were you playing with Foxy Latina? Is that who you're talking about? She's a friend of ours. Yeah, she's wonderful. Oh, what was that I just saw? You shall not pass. You see how fast you came back onto the map when they respawned? Yeah, it's cray-cray. Dev strike, come on! No dev strike. This is a perfectly fine mode to practice in as well. Uh-oh, what is going on here? Nature? I have triple fire, holy crap. Don't forget you can smoke, Noodle. Just don't shoot your main gun. Okay, well, there's 5 minutes left in the game. Yeah, and you fly your fighter plane, and don't shoot your main guns. Just let your secondaries go off on people, but select a target for them. You know, with the control click thing. It'll preserve your health and let you do some really good farming. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Zeus? It's good to see you, buddy. They're going to win if we're not careful here. Our Schlieffen is a good friend. Wow. How broken is this ship? Palmer's going to tort me. I have a tummy ache. Good to hear, Zeus. Whee! 38 knots. I'm going to head to the A cap. Excusez-moi. I'm all choked up because Zeus is here. Ah! Shazbot. That's still okay. That's fun. You want to try it again? Now that you know what to expect? I mean, there's zero consequences of playing in this mode. You know, it's just fun. Hopefully it's fun. I can actually get these two guys to join us if they want to. We'll see. They know what they're doing. Well, we got one. Be aware, they are both 20-somethings. So they wear pants with their butt hanging out, and they don't make eye contact. What's your point? Actually, I've never seen a picture of Wars. I have seen a picture of Zeus, and he does not fit the description I just used. And they're going to probably give me some grandpa crap right now. There's Wars. Thank you, ma'am. Wars won't be talking much. Okay, there's Zeus. All right. And I can do the division thing. Thanks, everybody, for being here. It's feeling kind of weird tonight. It's really, really nice to have you all to hang out with. Like, physically feeling like I was a bit off. No, it was, like, I feel like I'm catching something almost, you know, like you get a little achy in various parts and pieces of your body. And it's not from aging. It's Wars. Yeah, well, there's other issues. I don't think I'm sick, but I don't quite feel well. All right. We got this. Oof. Oof. It's good to hear your voice. We're not going to hear Wars, though? Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Feel better. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. I'm trying to remember. I know you guys will play War Thunder with me, but did you boys express any interest in doing any of the play testing of the Fortnite games? Yeah. No, that's right. That you're buying a house. No urgency. I just didn't remember what your answers were about it, and no obligation either. To be clear. Thank you, Sagan. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Yeah. Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Hawk. It was more a question of things like play testing once I have something to play test. I'm trying to, build my own creator islands. Okay, well, don't depend on our Oregon. I just recognize their name. Wow, thank you for the ASMR. Well, in a way, actually, that is part of the design brief. Not exactly that ASMR, but maybe we can negotiate, because that would probably do wonders for the popularity of the game. Noodle, exactly. Noodle, I almost on Monday night abandoned ships to just do like a Let's Explore Creator Island stream, just to see what else was out there and, prepare the fields for folks in the Fortnite world. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, I will let you know. I'm trying not to ask too much of you because you've already been very generous with your time. Wow. Thank you. No words. This is chat. This community is so amazingly wonderful. Napoli is flanking you. Okay. Remember, you've got very good secondaries. Just select your target. If they're in range, they do a really good work. If you built for that in particular, of course. Good job on that cap. Oh, I just got absolutely spanked. Oh, the Napoli is out there shooting me as well. Oh well, that's 30, basically 40K, and is this a 10-minute game? Whee! I'll shoot that Napoli. Ooh, my ping just went up. Double. Stay away from my noodle. That's why Napoli is kind of good in these modes, because it's very tanky. It's hard to kill. Generally. He's chasing my noodle. Leave her alone. Yeah, you leave, like Brittany, you leave my noodle alone. He's going to try and ram you, I think. Oh, Citadel them. Got him. Oh, he torped you? Nudes. I hope you got a phone number. Yeah. You get him. I guess Wars is going to go around the back way to get the... Your Korean is getting so good, Bear. So impressed. How are you, buddy? Yeah, see the points on the board? We want, at the end of the game, we want to be at least higher than they are. Points for what? I'm sorry, Newt. Yes, absolutely. That's not Ivy Nikki. Our beloved Ivy Nikki is not here. We have a different beloved friend. Donkey rated us, though, Bear. How's your wife's wrist, by the way, buddy? Napoli is torping me. Not anymore, he's not. Ow, 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 ow. Good, good, good. Glad to hear. All right, that's 4 million tanks so far. I respawn in 3. Uh-oh. Somebody's messing with my noodle. You got close company there. They've done well to not let it... Yeah, they've done well to not let us get the yay cap. Oh, no worries, Bear. Make me a sandwich, though. Would you do me that favor, please, while you're working? He's a chef, everyone. We are in need of a ketchup here. Yep. 100%. All right. Yeah, so you don't get more heals. I'm down to my last heal. Answering all the questions that we asked at the beginning. Same thing with the smokes. Consumables basically don't reload, as the smart people already said. Okay, bye-bye. Well, that's nature. Trader. He was on my team earlier. So much chaos. Oh man, the Napoli grounded itself. Nice. Oh, yeah, nice. Wow, that was a big hit. Yeah. I'm dead here. We're in the lead slightly. Touch the caps. Touch grass. Nice. Look at this secondary kill. You see that? How good your secondaries are? You don't seem impressed. Nice. Nice. See? Look at us doing this winning. You did. Look at you, Noodle. See? 2.3 K XP. 4 kills. You're a good Noodle. What else would be fun to play? Noodle, you don't have to feel like you can only play Napoli. You can switch it up. But you see why I was suggesting something that is survivable and that has secondaries? Because you can... yeah, it could be quite frustrating. What else? You know what? Yes. I don't know. You can give it a try. It's, not like it's going to back at you, nature. Back at you, buddy. 24-second reload on these guns. But at close range. Kremlin. Just for the laughs, I'm going to try this. These are 4 very big guns up front, 2 very big guns in the back. But she's got torpedoes, she's got hydro, and she's got a speed boost. This is probably the wrong ship, just to be clear, chat. But as I just told Noodle, there's nothing at stake here. We're just going to have fun. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, if we, at short range, if we hit these guns, right? Turret traverse, not great, but it's not yammy. Yeah, that's my thinking. That's why I first started to say there's 4 turrets up, 4 barrels up front, because I kind of figured the back ones are going to be out of it. Just like me after that rave, after the Lawrence Welk concert. Yeah, Lawrence Welk has been dead for 25 years. I'm joking. It's a joke. Have you ever heard of Lawrence Welk? He was one of the first variety TV show hosts, had a very thick European accent. I don't know from where, like probably Hungarian or something. And would have, the famous actors and the famous band leaders on, and he had his own band and all that. Yeah, my parents barely saw the show, let alone me. So can you imagine there being a rave going all the way back that far? I've been to quite a few parties in my life. I don't think I've ever been to an actual rave. Lawrence Welk is Yes. Oh, Frozen, I get the joke now. Decomposing. Because Welk, was he a music composer himself? I don't remember. I remember as a band leader and a TV show host. He would say things like, this is like they had like a chimp on with that would play the cymbals or accordion or something like that. Really big shoe. No, is that Lawrence Welk? No, that's the other guy. The hell was his name? Oh, hold on. Now I have to Google this. Ed Sullivan said that, but Lawrence Welk was also a host here. Where was Lawrence Welk from? Oh my God. It must have been Ed Sullivan's accent I was thinking of, because Lawrence Welk was born in Stroudsburg, North Dakota. I'm such an idiot. Where was he from? He's from Harlem, New York. He had such a heavy accent. He was a Russian German. Okay, thank you, Giapet. Nice to have you here. Swedish family. Okay, thank you. Ed Sullivan had that distinctive accent. Like he would say shoe, you wouldn't say show. Again, my parents barely watch this stuff, so I don't have a lot of actual exposure to it. My mom would also watch Merv Griffin and Mike Douglas, which she would conflate. She would confuse them. And she would also conflate Andy Griffith with Merv Griffin. It would be the Merv Griffith show sometimes. All right, Zeus, how do you want to play it? You do that. You go all Gandalf on it. Did you say meditations? Gotcha. So no destroyers. Uh-oh, my nose is itching. Don't forget to fly your spotter plane or your fighter noodle. It'll help you see, and you could get your secondaries to work without being spotted, without having to. No, for now it still has some limited spotting, so it may get shot down immediately by the enemy team. But like you can run around in your smoke and fly that. It's like having a spotting balloon above your head. At least that's the way it was work. Yeah, that doesn't help out too much then. Is this not fun? Come on, are you having fun? And no one's yelling. Listen to her. Somebody is finding their footing here. All right, who are you going to come back as? All right. Just did about 20,000 to this Libertad. No. Oh, I landed a torpedo. Whee! You shall not pass. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Come on. Owie. I got a tummy ache. And Flitzen, it's nice to have you here. Thank you for that answer. Same thing with you, Pet. Really, really appreciate it. All right, let's go. Shoot the gun arrow. That's what the bullets are for. Look at you, Zeus, flanking. Nice. I'm going 40 knots. Nice. Good job, everyone. $6,400. Whoa. No, make that 20,000 off the Libertad. What happened to you, Zeus? You look like you're playing an experimental ship, like the Mets. Yeah. I. Hmm. Libertad coming around. Another 10,000 off the Libertad. Burnt out koalas. That is the worst snack food ever. There's game issues here. Are you seeing ships like flash into existence and then out again? Yeah, but I mean, like right here in proximity, it's like I'm seeing some weird stuff happen. Anybody seeing it in chat, or is it not visible to you folks? I tried to break his guns. Double fire again. Owie. You didn't see it? Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Flitton. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like I'm seeing like it'll flash into existence and then disappear. If it happens again, I'll mention it. We're slightly in the lead, despite us bringing 2 incomparables. Shots out on the Schlieffen. Go ahead. I'm at 2.6. How much, damn it? Oh, okay, well, you just hush. Nice job, Noodles. Good job. You're getting this. Rear turret's the best turret. This is really not the ship for this mode, for sure. Libertad was amazing. Yeah. All right, well, it's me, so don't expect great things. Yes, ma'am. Can I still have the Stoper's TV dinner for dinner? Does anybody remember when having TV dinners was considered a treat? No. Oh my God. Des Moines, I think I could punch right through your face. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No, how you doing, buddy? Wow, he ate 2 torpedoes. Swanson, yeah. Thank you. It was considered like a treat. I can't imagine what my mom must have actually been thinking, because she was a very good cook, and she's probably like, they want this and not my food. What is wrong with these children? Yeah, with in the plastic, just to make sure that you. Go ahead. The fried chicken. Hey, look at that, 2 in a row. You do indeed, Master Snake. I'm really glad with your news, buddy. TV dinners with trays, exactly. And I played a role. Yes, yes. I was telling you, Noodle, these 2 kids, and they are kids. They know what they're doing. All right. Should I take something else exotic? What else can we take? Okay, destroyers, cruisers and battleships. Oh boy, actually, yeah, I'm gonna take this. You guys and gals may laugh at me, but this could actually be interesting. Did you have a clicker, Adam? Are you that old? Ka-ching, 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 to change the channel? Basically it was a tuning fork, wasn't it? For those of you that actually are old enough to remember. You were the clicker. I was my dad's clicker for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Then he got one. Yeah. It was actually an advanced feature. My parents used to love buying Zenith. Hashtag not sponsored. Is that company even in business anymore? They had a Zenith TV and a Zenith stereo. And by stereo, I mean it was one of these things that sat along the wall and had a record player in the middle and speakers on the side. And it was a substantial piece of furniture. And in the middle, below the record player, was like a cabinet. It was big enough that I could hide in there when I was a kid. From the Kukui. No. It was major furniture, exactly. Not to... Sepia, yeah, yep. And it's not exactly normal motion either. Like everybody's moving at the wrong speed because it's old-timey film. Yeah, thank you. Makes me feel young. No. It's we tend to think of things like that as the good old days, but I'm sure my parents had the world on their shoulders as well, trying to provide for us. The Cold War, hot wars in Vietnam. Can't imagine. But yeah. Growing up in SoCal, Lord of Wars, what a surprise. Heavily monetizing the early access to a free ship, tech-free ship. Yeah, that's where I was going to go with that, Frozen. Exactly. Yeah, because we had the VHF channels, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. And then there were UHF channels, which included channel 52. I don't remember any other ones in SoCal. Channel 52 is where I could watch Simba the White Lion and Speed Racer and Giant Robot. Magnets were fun until Dad caught us. What did you get in trouble with the magnets, Adam? Did you like eat them? Because I'm guessing your family also taught you how to use the firearms before you became a first responder. So did they feed you magnets in order to get the well, actually they wouldn't work with the brass shells, would they, or the lead? I was gonna say if you were interested, fastened by the bullets and you swallowed them, playing on the progressive scan screen. Ah, okay. Did you get yelled at on the tube TV saying sit back or it's gonna make you blind or rot your brain? Had to get off the couch. Ah. Was it Armed Forces Network, that AFN? Yes. Yep. Well, and I ended up being a streamer, so my mom was right. I should have sat back further from the TV. Yep. My folks didn't do the Statler Brothers. I know the show, but MASH and Hogan's Heroes. Hogan's Heroes, my folks weren't really that into the TV show MASH. I was. I loved it. But I especially loved the movie. They took me to the movie MASH, which was a bit much for a little kid. All right, so that was on TV on Channel 13 at every Halloween. There was a cartoon Monster MASH thing, and they had the song and everything. MASH, Green Acres. I absolutely watched Green Acres. I thought that was going to be my future because I was raised in the city, but I love the country. I love horses. I love wide open spaces. And I figured I was going to end up meeting somebody who would be like, Oliver, I want to go back and go shopping. Oh my God, those are loud guns. I don't have smokes. I don't know what I'm doing. Terrific. This is very much, I think, the wrong ship. I'm getting some damage in on this Napoli. Wait, do they have two Napolis? Oh, yeah. Okay. Cheaters. Oh, no, exactly. See the Hoffman? These are the people that you don't have to pay very much to hang out with you. Nice. Nice. Napoli gone. Hunka burn in love. Nice. Okay, I got no shots yet. I'm trying to burn down the Napoli. These are Des Moines guns, kind of, essentially. Not getting any fires. In fact, I've got no fires so far. On my way. Nice, okay. Did you, Adam? I thought you were younger than that. I watched the moon landings too, bud. With my dad. Nice. Let's go. Torpedo hits from the hull. Yeah, nice. What happened to your secondaries? Oh, nice. Yeah. He tried to tort me. Gave me sod. I got no shots on the Hoffman, though. Sorry. Nice. You guys are absolutely roasting these folks. How's that Hoffman still alive? I guess I could use one of my special heals. Oh. See, this is one of the things I saw. Be nice to have smokies. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, my first death. Sadly not born yet. That's okay. You're 59. You must have been because Buzz and Neil walked on the moon in 69. Or you were born in 59, maybe. Is that what that means? I say that like they're personal friends of mine. Nice. All right, well, we got a cap, which is golden. Dad woke you up. Okay, yeah. So you were very, very young. In California, I remember it being late at night for me at my age. And we had a TV in the living room. My mom and sister were asleep. They weren't interested in it. And my dad sat on the couch, and I sat on the floor between his legs. And he had his hands on my shoulders, and the two of us got to watch human beings walk on another planetary body for the first time in our species' history. It was really a really cool moment to share with him. He was a cool dude. Oh, I see you, Hoffman. Oh, nice, Hawkeye. I know you like that stuff. I did meet both Buzz and Neil. And Jaeger. Wasn't a big fan of Neil's. He wasn't very nice. Thank you. As one should be, Adam. As one should be. Yeah. I'm not really using this thing to its best effect. Or these shells should do some damage to the Kearsarge if they get there before he's dead. Yeah. Wow, look at that. There we go. Uh-oh. Nicely done. Did crap damage there, but oh, that's great, Hawkeye. Yeah, I had a weird, I think I've told you the story on stream before. I had a very weird interaction with him. It wasn't bad. Just, it wasn't warm. I walked into the manager's office at the Mojave airport, and he looking for the airport manager, and he was there with his back to the door in a flight suit, sitting on the edge of the Dan Sabovich's desk. And so when I walked into the office, he wheeled around and looked at me and kind of like immediately got up into my space. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, General Yeager. I was looking for Dan Sabovich. And he's like, yeah, he's not here. Evidently. You met Bruce Willis once. That's close enough. He's done some work on asteroids. What do you guys and gals think? What would be a fun meme? Oh, how about a Smolensk? Should I take that? It'll explode instantly. But for the memes? What do you say? I don't even know what that sentence actually means, by the way. But I like saying it. Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm being self-aware when I say that I don't know. It's like
that feel good.
I get yelled at. Oh man, Kelly, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you with the Prime. Appreciate you. I've been saying on my dear friend Alan's stream in his chat, like, either I don't want to yuck your yum or don't yuck my yum or something like that. And he's like, stop saying that. And other people have spoken up as well. It is anachronistic for me to be saying it. Yeah, I sat next to Buzz at an aerospace conference once, and then I bumped into him at a small airport years later. He was very friendly. We're talking about not Buzz Lightyear. I'm not having a stroke. We're talking about Buzz Aldrin, who's still alive. Neil Armstrong I met at the National Business Aircraft Association trade show, and he walked up to the booth of a magazine I was shooting for called Professional Pilot, because he knew the publisher and editor-in-chief. And I was completely gobsmacked. This is the first man on the moon. I don't, generally speaking, ask people for autographs, but I had to ask Neil for an autograph. And he looked at me like I asked him to conduct an involuntary hernia check right there. He was not very civil about it. Sorry, Neil. Rest in peace, buddy, but you were a role model and an inspiration to me. And, you got the privilege of being our species' first creature to walk on another world. Noodle. All right, Hawkeye. Good luck, bud. Uh-oh. Where's Hawk? Who are you, Hawk, in the game? You can't be this guy. All right, I'm spotted. So these guns are pretty accurate, and there's a lot of them, and they DACA. And they light a lot of fires and piss a lot of people off. I will if you get spotted again. Triple fire. This is fine. Back on fire. Tell me that I don't play, that you don't play the ship without telling me you don't play the ship. Totally mispositioned and misplayed this. I'm hydroed. Did I lose actually all? No. Oh, I ran aground. I'm going to be dead here in a second, which is why I'm not using my heal. This is called misplaying, chat. I'm just kind of waiting for somebody to dev strike me and kill me so I can respawn, get some health back. Oh, a Trump. That was an interesting choice. There we go. All right, I took a couple of big chunks off that Barbarino. We're getting our head handed to us, though. Thank you for playing the emote meme. All right. There we go. All right, Kellywan, thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for being a new member of the community and a subscriber. I really appreciate it. Love having you as one of our aeronauts. You have a great day. No, that's the player name. He's in the Vinny. No, he's in the Vinny Barbarino, which is also, you know, it's a Welcome Back Cotter reference, but you're probably too young for that. Well, they do name some of the ships pretty crazy stuff. It's a reasonable question to ask. I saw that. Nicely done. You do good work. You come here often? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Fire on the Libertad. Yeah, Mr. Cotter. Oh, Mr. Cotter, Mr. Cotter. I thought you were younger than that, Adam. look at these guns. This is why people, well, this was not available for purchase these days. And as is the case with many light cruisers, you can sometimes just go broadside. If you don't end up eating a bunch of citadels, you could just let them overpen you. (950 meters per second initial shell velocity. So relatively easy to aim. Oh, boys, we need to get some caps. Yeah. Well, if we don't win, it's going to be okay. I'm doing some work on this Kremlin. What I need to do is work on the Barbarino. And he went into smoke. Nicely done. Ow. Well, I guess in 258 I can use my heels. You didn't just see somebody show up here? Thank you, amigo. Elusive, rest well. Thank you for being here, buddy. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, I guess that'll work. Wow, look at these salvos with the AP. $37 pens. Oh, Granddad. How are you, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, we're just having laughs. Definitely, I'm not a Smolensk specialist by any stretch. And, you know, it's not tanky, obviously. But hopefully, it's fun to watch it go daka daka. How are you and your family, Granddad? Okay, AP on the Barbarino, almost 4,000 damage. Ay. Yeah, I'm just frustrated. Yeah. Oh, nice, Granddad. Enjoy. Arg. right, so that was the wrong ship to take. Hmm. You gotta hang in the fights. I'll tell you what, I will Napoli. Thank you, Hawkeye. Which player are you? Because I didn't see a Hawkeye in the game. I've forgotten. That sounds familiar. Not on my blacklist, fortunately. GG's, bud. Gotcha, Noodle. What kind of cookies are they? Tell us what when you get back. Oh, can I play it, Master Snake, in the next game? I'd like to try Napoli now, but I'll play it right after. Is that all right with you? Oh, your message. Oh, sorry, that's an old one. Thank you, bud. It's going to be very hard to play in this mode because the turret traverse is so slow, as is the reload, but it'll slap. It'll slap. Oh, excuse me. This is fun. We probably should have done this more often. Zeus, why are you being such a tease? Oh, look at this, French Squadron. How are you, Jimbo? Good to see you, buddy. How's your family doing? Thank you. I'm feeling a bit weird tonight, to be perfectly honest, Jimbo. Like I'm catching something. Hopefully it's just like the weather changing, allergy sort of thing. My buddy Jimbo's last seen playing World of Warships. He's a wonderful streamer from the United Kingdom. He is actively serving his country in uniform as well and growing the most amazing beard. I raid him pretty regularly because he's a great guy and he's super entertaining and he's also really nice. I think you'd probably enjoy him too if you like my stuff. I'm not your real dad. You don't have to do what I say, but maybe consider dropping old Jimbo a follow there. It's absolutely free. Oh, good to hear, Hawkeye, that you're better than it was before. Sarge, Kia ora. I assume you're from New Zealand. Kia ora. Noodle. All I'm going to say to you is noodle. Sarge, really nice to have you here. Welcome in. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Kia ora. Happy to have any questions from you that you would like to ask us. Of course, Jimbo. Absolutely true stuff is all I'm speaking. Keep your tea to yourself. That's actually why Sarge, I installed mods for the first time. I've been playing since 2015, I think it is. And I played without mods the entire time until about 2 patches ago. And that drawing mod was something I saw another streamer using. I found out what it was, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go ahead and install some mods. But I'm happy to answer any questions. If I don't know the answer, anybody in this community usually has a great response. I know my div mates are knowledgeable as well, and there's no silly questions. So feel free to be yourself and ask away if you've got any specific concerns. It's a really, really, really lovely group of folks we have here, and they try and lift everyone up. So just make yourself at home, pull out a chair, and don't mind the Australians that are here. Jimbo, I hope your wife is doing good. That was just whispered in my ear. I didn't realize there was an issue with your wife. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, he is married. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Jimbo, she likes men in uniform. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. Oh, Totster's wonderful. He's wonderful. And he's not just wonderful, but he comes complete with the most amazing accent as well. Yeah, Jimbo's quite a catch. His brother doesn't think so. But they're rivals. They were like that all the way back to I can't make that joke. Are you guys the same age, Jimbo? I don't know. I know he's got a good personality and sense of humor about it, but like Adam here and the other first responders in our community, Totster spent decades, being out there on the holidays and not getting days off or spending time with friends and family, both in the medical and law enforcement side. So I think he's quite. I don't think he's a big-headed guy. I think he's a giver. He's a bit younger than you, and he's also adopted. At least that's what you tell him. Nice. Nice. Is he still streaming? I haven't seen him around very much. Not Totster, Jimbo's younger brother. Although I haven't seen Totster streaming recently. Oh, you've known him for 12 years? That's amazing. I met Adam and Totster at roughly the same time, as I mentioned earlier on the stream, which I think is about 2 years ago now. And it was a win for me. Ah, gotcha. All right. Let's go, Napoli. So, the objective of this mode is to get a hold of these caps, or at least keep the other guys from getting them. This is the mod I was talking about from, and I believe Adam said it was in Aslan's, or somebody else might have pointed that out. If you give up the caps, you get behind on points. Look at how fast I'm going. 54 knots I got up to. Yeah, black currants they make jams and they make juices out of them. And I think most of his black currant goes to the juice market, or at least the beverage market. So his brother's a farmer. Also married, I believe. This thing's pretty tanky, so I'm willing to take a little bit of risks here. Ow. I'm dead here. I'll be back in a moment. See, I have a tummy ache. Kerfers is coming around the outside. Let's go. I don't have a speed boost, so this is as fast as we're going to go. Well, that's 2 salvos on dead ships. All right, well, let's go ahead and use our smoke. Yeah, his hydro. I'm not shooting my guns, so I could just farm him with my secondaries. Alan! Did you bring your gallon? How you doing, you wonderful human being? I'm working on the Alsace, if that's what you're referring to. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Honest to God, didn't hear any alert. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? You legend. We were just talking about you. And how you love hearing me say, don't yuck my yum. No, I was talking about how you don't like me talking in anachronistic, age-inappropriate language. I love Alan. Hold on here. Who is this Canadian dude? Oh my God, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Carbine Carlito is here. We'll get you shouted out, Carbine, in just a second. We're going to get Alan shouted out because he was kind enough to raid. That's too funny. I can't... excuse me, guys, for just a moment. Let me do a shout out. My friend Alan Saurus Rex, multi-talented Renaissance man, super kind, super funny, super creative, Superman. Maybe I should not be here. I am tanky as the day is long. Yeah, they're the torpedoes. Let me see if I can back around this corner. So Allosaurus Rex deserves your follow if you have not done so already. He is so cool. He is a musician. He's a content creator, streamer. voiceover actor, underwear model, but only for cats. Don't ask me to explain. It's a niche. It's a niche thing. They're ganging up on me over here. Do you see the red boats? I'm a huge fan of Alan's. Please consider dropping him a follow. I think you would be too. I'm in danger. Ow. 2.4 million in Napoli. I actually landed a torpedo. Yeah, Alan is fantastic. We've divvied up on stream many a times. He is a really good destroyer player and just a lovely human being that I actually spend a ton of my time watching stream when I should be focused on work. So thank you very much for the raid. Please consider dropping Alan a follow. Also here, let's shout out this upstart brand new streamer. Have you made affiliate yet, Carbine? I know you're new to the game. I call him Carbine. I don't know which one is correct. You're knocking on the door? I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. Carbine is actually a Twitch partner for quite a long time. He's a CC for World of Warships. He is a massively successful Twitch streamer as well as YouTuber, produces great content for YouTube, mostly around World of Warships. He is not from Canada, but that's why he mistook me for one of his countrymen. It is easy to understand. He is, in fact, from Republic of Ireland, and he has the most lovely Irish accent as a result. Or he's doing impersonations and killing it. Please consider dropping the one and only Carbine Carlito a follow if you have not already done so. You're missing out. He is self-deprecating, sense of humor, funny, kind, and just very chill. And I really enjoy watching his streams. He is indeed. He once thought that I was Canadian, and somebody clipped it, and the community has never let him live it down. But I took it as a compliment, actually. I really do find him to be a lovely person. Yeah, they would not be the community if they did. There's a certain member of the community that knows that the only time I was in an F-16, I puked. And he likes to point that out every single time he's in the same chat with me. He's a good friend. I don't begrudge him. It's funny. It's the only time I've puked in an airplane either. Wow, he's going to eat all those. I'm in danger. You remember your first time? Was that a win? Your first time puking in an F-16, Alan? Oh. All right. What else would keep it fresh? Is the Incheon the one with the insane what is it? Is that just secondaries or has it got some other heel? No, I'm thinking of the other thing that's got the heel. All right. Did you want to? All right. You're just done. All right, bud. Thank you for the games. Thank you. Good night. Oh, I gotta play the Musashi. You're 100% right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I spaced. Completely spaced. So to speak. Yeah, this is going to be hard because the turret traverse is very slow and the reload is also glacial, but it does hit hard. Thank you, Approach. Appreciate it. What is with the... Hello, Forinda. I think that would really put us at a great disadvantage. Carbine, do you know? I don't remember. Did you know about Tiger 59 and the song? Have you heard the song? I think you have. Also, Carbine, when am I getting adopted? I am 50% a son of Ireland, but it's too many generations ago to qualify. So I'm going to send you some adoption papers. Just saying. I'm housebroken, mostly. I think I've told you this, Carmine, but I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't sink in. But one of my mail delivery is very unreliable. One of my closest friends in real life is a son of Galway. He was born there, immigrated to the States. He's very, 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 very close friend. I consider him family. No, Alan, that was a conversation around the most appropriate rescue to put me out to pasture. It was determined that I didn't have the calves. Noodle, how are you doing, Gav? How's your family, my friend? Oh, no worries, Wars. Feel better and rest your throat. I'm sorry, my friend. Get well. I don't want to be one of those people sitting in front of a webcam, in front of an audience, telling you what kind of things to take, but I do find cold ease works. I'll just put it that way, when I feel like I'm getting an actual cold. It's better, thank you, Gav. I'm feeling a bit weird today, like I'm coming down with something myself, kind of like achy and a bit out of sorts, but I'm okay. I didn't get enough sleep last night, and I was really pushing very hard to try and get a couple things accomplished the last few days, and I've been sort of frustrated step after step, so it's probably all in my noggin. Now, Alan, have you ever considered wearing a uniform? Just saying. I know a girl. Only around the holidays? I thought you told me that also on some special Saturday nights. Or was that classified? That's a suit. Whole different box of snails? Alan, oh my God, it's contagious. I've given it to you. I don't know. Well, I think he's talking about costume. We know Noodle. Noodle has a soft spot for men in uniform. That's what I was joking about. Alan would be, if Alan was in the Army, he would be Hawkeye Pierce. He would be highly professional, but highly annoying to any superior officers that were trying to boss him into conforming. But he would be somebody you would want doing open heart surgery on you. Am I wrong, Alan? No. See how slow the church traverses? Here, have a couple of school buses, Venezia. Major Kong, exactly. I missed the Venezia. Sad Aero sounds. Wah. Like a sad trombone. Only 2 octaves lower. Come on, Alan. You would have been a great doctor. Oh, that's our friend Hawk. Bye, Hawk. Sorry, bud. Was it really meant for Peter Sellers too? I did not know that. Do you know, Gev, the dialogue that they changed for Major Kong before the movie was released, but after it was shot? Second, it's one of the 2 best movies of all time, Doctor Strangelove. That's a secondary looking Monty. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Gev, exactly. Wow, well done. Fella could have a pretty good time in Vegas with all this, is the line from Kong. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there. Get there. 10K on the kerf. How's Custer and your family, Alan? Oh, that torpedo's going to get him. Yep. I'm not. I was going to say, I'm not hitting that Venezia. Good to hear. Fear has expressed an interest in some of the artwork, Alan, I shared with you when I was obsessing on the idea of a band called Cat Rash. I don't know if you remember that stuff. I just played around with AI image generators just to see what I could come up with. At the time, it was a long time ago now. Yeah, I'm sorry. You did not receive that well. You thought it was meant to be casting aspersions on kitty cats, and that was definitely not the intent, but I understand why. Something like that. Well, I'm getting some cities. I just thought it'd be like a funny name for a band. It came out of a bit of banter with Alan that also didn't go down well. Now that I think about it, but I just wanted to see if the image generator would come up with something that would be. Hey man, how are you, me nasty? How's the poochie? Do I ask? Wait, no. Today the day, me nasty? I think today's the day. How are you? How are you doing, buddy? How's your dad, the rest of your family? Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. I was paying attention, even with the time zone difference. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry, me nasty, that you're trying to talk to me and I'm doing this silliness. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, especially under the circumstances. We're doing the unbreakable line. Let's go. 32 knots, 33 knots, 34 knots. In a Musashi, 35 knots, 36 knots. Not your average Musashi speed. So we're going to lose based on the caps, but we need to get some caps. Me too. Look at you. Your ship looks quite pretty. Even when it's on. Well, the reason it appears to be on fire is because you're sailing it. I do drink coffee, Turbo. How are you, bud? It's been a while. Understood me, nasty. I did not know. I don't generally look at who's, in chat in terms of like who's the viewers are present, only if people are typing. No problem, Turbo. Can I finally do some damage to this Venezia, please? 32K will be acceptable. Double Citadel. Venezia has torpedoes. Yeah, good shot. I drink, well, when I'm making it at home, I make from ground coffee, Turbo. Why do you ask? Yeah, I'm kind of a coffee snob, despite the fact I've been buying a bunch of Starbucks since I moved into this office. I make I make my own pour over typically, or I have a drip machine and I got a Keurig. Keurig is in desperate circumstances for speed. The drip machine is better tasting. And then the good stuff is the pour over. No, I have not eaten used grounds. I've put them in my garden to use them as compost. All right. Wasn't that bad. Thank you for the hydrate. Master Snake, there's you. Feel better, buddy. Feel better. Good playing with you. All right. You, Noodle, you want to stay in this mode? You want to go into randos now? Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Hawkeye. GG's, bud. You guys spanked us pretty hard in that one. Oh, okay. Look at you. Love it. Oh, in terms of the camo? You just, oh, it's a star. Okay. Yes, tier 11. I don't know that we're going to get a game, but no, I'll just, if we don't, we'll give it 5 minutes, and if we don't get a game, I will change my ship to a tier 10. How are you, Steele? Good to see you again. Honey, huh? Well, yeah, they absolutely say that, quality honey is good for you, for sure. eat the grounds because you hear they're healthy. I don't know about that. Yikes. Steelboard, it's very good to see you, buddy. How's life treating you and your family? I'm doing okay, just feeling a little bit off today, like I'm fighting something, or about to. I don't think I am. I think it's just like an allergy thing. A couple of nights ago, I had a sinus allergy headache, and I actually, before I left the office, I took 2 8-hour acetaminophen. Oh, that sounds good, Noodle. Adam, that is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I think we need more bees out there. Yep. So, Adam, don't dox yourself, of course, but you have enough land that it's you could put the hives someplace where they're not going to be inconvenient to enjoying your property. I'm glad to hear that you're okay, Steele. I hope that things actually get better than the way they are right now. Nice. What's it called? Something Pyrian? Apiarian? Apiary. Right? Apiary. When you're a bee wrangler. I can't... yeah. Alan, I was making arrow noises. How you doing, Beatty? How's life treating you and your family, bud? Good to see you. There are many words in my head. Many, many words. How many of you had to use the word, the phrase screwjack actuator in a sentence professionally? It's not a flex, it's just an example of the weird arcane things that are in my noggin. Excuse me. Steel, I think it's going to be broken and overpowered, probably. Thanks, Al. Alan, sorry. And I think that if you're asking about spending money to get early access, no. Just wait. Just get them when they come into the tech tree and grind them. Don't give Wargaming any money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But they're like better versions of the Sherman line. They were the non-inbred cousins on the other side of the family tree. So the guy who played the hull tonight. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Definitely helps with grinding the various lines. Noodle, I'll give it another minute, basically, and I'll pull us out, and I'll get a tier 10. And that will increase the chances of us getting a game. No, I love playing at tier 11. I 100% love it. And this is one of my favorite boats. So no worries. You have 0 to be explaining or changing. Screwjack actuator sounds like what the Air Force uses to move the B plug on a Minuteman site. Those are used in lots of different applications. The example I'm thinking of is in the tail of that Alaska Airlines airplane that failed and crashed and killed all those people. It was a term that became quite notorious. Because I think the screwjack actuator turned out was not being properly maintained. And it done come undone. Oh, I see. Bore. You go ahead and get Annapolis ready to go again, and I will find another boat. We're going to need a bigger boat. Wait, Alan is here, right? Alan, don't be mad at me. I'm not going to play Marceau. Please. Excuse me. Yeah, no kidding. Have you had any sleep, buddy? Alan, I know he probably won't cooperate, but maybe you should get yourself a Custer cam. Lots of people love watching the critters. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I really am. You really, really deserve a break from that. Oh, good, Sagan. Yeah, I think about it. If it is a cat, they don't tend to be, yeah, 100%. They do not cooperate. As a wise person once said, there are no seeing eye cats. What do you mean you're not going to make him hang out here for the views? Let him contribute to the catnip budget. How is he going to learn that everything is not going to be given to him? Noodle's thinking, what do you mean not everything's just given to me? You think Noodle? It's disorienting. I pay attention. Only Alan pulls plenty. He can chill. All right, you're a good dad, Allosaurus Rex, despite your very, very small arms. Tiny, tiny, tiny little arms. Get us some cake, Al. Let's go. Let's get some cake in chat. Exactly. There it is. There's Alan's cake. Oh, Noodle. What kind of, speaking of cake, new paragraph. Noodle, what kind of cookies did you make? Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to put glass in them, you know. Oh, no, how many did you eat? That's nothing. That's me clearing my throat when it comes to cookies. I bet. Were they from scratch, or were they like a store-bought plus maybe a little, BAM, whatever that's called? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a definition of make that I was not familiar with. This has been a learning experience for me, and I appreciate that. I was under the impression that there was kitchen time involved and not just opening the package in the kitchen. Wait, there... Well, okay, homemade from the store. I'm just going to let that sit with you a little bit. Also, Chips Ahoy's are at one brief point in their lives freshly made. Like, there's probably a place on Earth in the Chips Ahoy factory where they're not whipping the poor people that work there, where you could stand at the end of the line and there are hot Chips Ahoy cookies coming off the line, and Lucille Ball is doing quality control and eating them like in the TV show. Imagine that. Imagine getting to go in there for a tour and like they take you to the line and the whole place smells like chocolate chip cookies. And they don't taste like the Chips Ahoy taste that are like 8 months old in the bag, but are literally just off the line. That would be pretty cool. Don't you? Okay, let's do that. We'll get one more minute, and we're gonna have to jump out of this and try it again. Do you bake anything? Are you a baker at all? Are you a kitchen person? Okay, just a quick tip. Don't try and make bubble tea in the air fryer. Don't ask me how I know. I have not attempted such a thing. Air fryers are okay. So you don't... Yeah, what you said. Okay, we're going to have to jump out. We'll try one more time. No, you don't pick a different ship. Well, then I'm not going to pick this ship. I'll have to wait to match what you're doing. Okay, she's... No one's watching. You hear that? She has performance anxiety. All right, I'll take this. How many people are on the server right now? 2,400. There were 7,000 when we started streaming tonight. Yeah, but people play from all over the world on this server. You keep getting small battles? That's because you keep picking fights with strangers. Cheese sticks are great in the air fryer. Adam, tell me more. You had me at cheese. Yeah, I know, Alan. You're already the inspiration for the mechanical description in the Tiger 59 song. Cheese is like in my top 10 things in life. Yeah. Are you, Adam? Oh my God. Are you secretly like one of my half brothers from a different mother? Also, Adam, okay, so do you have enough land for a cow or a dairy animal? Maybe. Oh, I know the Muffin Man. I'll give him a call. Seven acres, that's enough land. Don't be selfish. Mostly wooded. Okay, fine. Fine. You could get, I mean, the hell? It's not the same as a cow, but you could get sheep and get some sort of dairy out of that. Much smaller animal. I wouldn't put goat milk in my coffee, but I would eat goat cheese all day long. That's for sure. That's because, well, no, I won't make that joke on my stream. I don't know about that. that seems like it's one of those things that it could be, if you weren't running an industrial dairy farm and you had just a cow named Bessie, I could see how that could be a very sort of pet-like relationship. It is a requirement, though, that you milk every day, from what I understand. Have not tried goat's milk in my coffee. Yeah, I don't think goat's milk. It's too gamey. It's too gamey, I think. But like, if I eat this, I'm going to be an unhappy boy. This is why the good Lord invented hydro. Watch out for that Barbarino thing over here. It's a machine gun, and it will just pick you to pieces. It will pick you to pieces. Yeah, please, yeah, feel free to, and you could just sort of back into it, like you park your butt in there. However, 2 torpedo hits on him. He's not feeling too good. He's pretty pissed at me, I think. Love his name. Oh, bazinga. Okay, so that threat is gone, friendo. Torpedoes headed for me. These are sub-torpedoes. All right. So, Austin, do you want to talk? Damn. I was greedy there. Oh, there's a Hoffman here. Okay, so our Austin points back out again. He's shooting at you, I believe. Is he in smoke? Because I can't see him. There he is. No. He's shooting at the submarino. But yeah, I looked into getting like heirloom cattle. In other words, not the mass overbred, kind, something like even a water buffalo. Water buffalo produce much less milk. Because like a modern dairy cow for a single family produces way too much milk for anybody to use themselves. And in most states, you can't give that milk away. Like to hungry people. Yep, shooting. Nicely done. Nicely done. The other side of the map is not doing quite so well, although we are in the lead. Wow, we lost both our submarines. Oh, it's that guy again. Uh-oh. Yeah, submarines. Oh, well. Well, I suppose I could go grab the B cap. The green arrows next to the torpedoes? Do you mean down here? Or the red arrows that you see there, for example? Yami, where are you going? Those green arrows? Those are just markers. Thank you, Adam. Well done. Oh, great. This guy's going to drop airstrikes on me. The hell's shooting at me? Salem, do you think you could use one of your special sensors? It's the problem when you lose both your submarines and the enemy team has them. Same thing with CVs. No choice here. I was trying to force him into these. Oh, does he thread the needle? He threads the needle. Well done. Oh, okay. Well, I can't show you that now, unfortunately, because I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. I think I know. You're talking about here? Hmm. Oh, that's defensive AA fire. That means you're shooting upward at targets. And it also, I think it means that it increases the efficiency of some of the systems. I think that's what it means. Yeah, not everybody gets defensive AA. We should have stuck it out for the super ship game. Yeah. Although, I'm willing to try it one more time. I'll even take a different super ship. You never know. Sometimes you get really lucky. Look at this. Look! Instant load. Mm-hmm. Adam, thank you for the answer. You did give an accurate answer. For sure. Here we go. Okay, so let's take a look at what you're talking about here. Yeah, like this Groningen has defensive AA. And you can see it says continuous damage and shell explosion damage. I think the plus, or the arrow there, indicates that it's either aimed at the sky or it's a boost to performance. Let's see. Yeah, this is all, it seems. Well, there's plus signs on the heel because it's a super heel. So somebody said something that someone's getting congratulated for. Probably somebody on my blacklist. What'd they say, Noodle? Oh, okay. Interesting. And also, thank you for saying that out loud. Congratulations. GG's, Muffin. I +1'd you, buddy. How you doing? How's your family? Good. Glad to hear. I'm feeling a bit weird tonight, but I'm okay. Probably just nervous. There's like a hot chick in division with me. Alan, you hear that? for more cake, Alan. He's been ignoring you all night? Oh, no. He's not ignoring you. You're probably just imagining that. He just had to wash his hair. Watch out for the Le Havre there, this guy. It's got secondaries that make Schlieffen look like it's a destroyer. Yeah. And I'm about to get hurt by this Colombo. A lot. If I'm remembering correctly, it does. Yeah, I don't think you got a very good trade there, Colombo. Well, maybe you did. Are you kidding me? Golden Lou strikes me from the other side of the rocks. Nicely done, Noodle. You did, indeed. Now get rid of the Colombo if you can. This guy. He hurt me. He did. Left a mark and everything. All right. Look at this. Teammates are gaming. Devil, how are you doing, buddy? We'll get you shout out in a second, my friend. This guy. Yep. 12,000 off of him. Thank you. Thank you, Gav. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Me Nasty. Appreciate you, buddy. Our friend Devi is a streamer from India, much earlier in his streaming journey than I am. He's trying to do it more often and help support his family. Please consider dropping Devi a follow if you're not done so already. Thank you. He's got very substantial sap ammo. It'll hurt you from every angle. Just like online dating. But you all healthy. Careful, don't be so broadside to him. He could harm you. You're too young. Yep. We have to fix that. That thing is a broken ship. Also, we're getting our flank turned on the 9 line. All right, coming to help out on the 8-9 line. Wow, their devastation is quite far back. Please don't shoot me, Mr. What sees me? Where's the other destroyer? Yep. Hopefully the Smalley's going to get in there and do something about that. Yeah, Smalley's got him, I think. Nice. The Golden Lou is here somewhere, too. Our Jaeger's being run down by the Groningen. Yep, Golden Lou is dropping. I hope your wife's feeling better, Debbie, soon. Thank you, Adam. Gunnery in this thing is pretty satisfying for me, typically. That's why it was so frustrating to lose those earlier games. I normally do some serious smacking. It's one of my best battleships, or ships generally. So when Noodle was saying, I don't, don't force it, I'm like, no, this is happy place for me. So much a happy place that I have the destruction effect on.
Oh, God, that felt
You
good.
have no idea.
Oh, God, did that feel good.
This is really one of my favorite ships. Well, this is a charming person. Noodles. Mine's going to get the cap. Noodles got health. Life is good. That Columbo is still out there. All right. Remember, he's got his sap is his AP. Well, actually, it's not his AP. His sap is his HE, and it penetrates from many, many angles. So it's very hard to even angle to them. Try and find cover. I hope your wife feels better, buddy. Sounds good, Debbie. No worries. Oh, Alsace. Well, hello, Cobra. How are you, buddy? Were your ears burning yesterday? How you feeling? I don't know if our Des Moines is going to be able to deal with this Alsace. Cobra, I'm okay. I'm feeling kind of weird today. I'm just repeating it because I've told chat that all stream. Like I'm kind of coming down with something. But I'm okay. Thank you for asking, bud. Ouch. Good job. 175. Let's go. Yeah, I was hanging out in Alan's chat, Cobra. Something about Africa came up, and I said that's why I hadn't come to see you. Thank you, Adam. Something about jumping on a plane. Maybe we're talking about the Toto song. I don't remember. But anyway, if your ears were burning, buddy, nothing mean was said. How'd we do? Just got a 2. Des Moines had a good game. Oh, Pico Yamia, that explains a lot. But nearly 2K XP. Look at you. Look at you, Noodle. Good job. Very, very, very good job. And where's that filth mouth Goodenloo? I love how he's playing. Oops, not a compliment. He's playing one of the most toxic ships in the game, the Goodenloo, with the fire bombs, and he's talking smack about his battleships. This is how you end up on my blacklist. He was using some pretty foul language in chat. Noodle, may I extend an invitation to you and everybody who's watching? Let's do giveaways. Thank you, Adam. I've got some codes to give away. Let's do 2 giveaways. I think we can do 2. Let's see. Let me look at the calendar here. Yeah, actually, we definitely need to do 2 giveaways tonight. In fact, we can do 3, I think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we'll do... We'll do 2 giveaways tonight. 2 giveaways tonight. So there'll be one after the other. So you have to enter both of them separately after one closes. Bear with me a moment. Noodle, I think it's going to be it though for the games, my friend. You're welcome to hang out and chat if you want to in Discord. No obligation if you need to go to sleep. I know it's late for you. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for coming along. Not a noob at all. You did really well. That was tier 11 gameplay. And look at where you were. You did great. Absolutely great. So feel free to hang out, or also feel free to just go to sleep or do whatever you need to do. You know, meditate, whatever. Sounds good. All right. The one and only and wonderful Noodles, everyone. She doesn't stream, although I always want to shout her out. So the first giveaway will be for Eco Boosters. Rules are real simple. Just be a follower before the winner is called, and also be able to send me a whisper via Twitch with your in-game name and server you play on. First one is Eco Boosters. Eco Boosters. The giveaway will be open for 3 minutes, or basically as long as this timer is on the screen. Oh, I'm trying not to sneeze. That timer there. Good luck, everybody. There are the rules right there. Yep, it's exclamation point liftoff, not the hashtag, exclamation point. Or entries. Cheers. A lot of coffee left. Get in there, Sarge. Remember, you just need to be a follower, which is free. The whole thing is free to enter, free to win. You need to be a follower, and you need to be able to send a Twitch whisper. Maybe why I feel a bit off is I haven't had enough caffeine. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Were your ears burning? Were your ears burning? Mr. Totster. It's Totster. Get in there, bud. How are you and your family? I'll give you a proper shout out in just a second. Adam and I were reminiscing a moment, well, throughout the stream, actually. Actually, and Sarge also. The name may have come up in conversation. Oh man, who did the pyro? Good job, Master Snake. Oh. Yeah, love your face back, buddy. Should be a drum roll after various things happen. I'm not hearing the drum roll. Is the drum roll not drum rolling? Okay. I see the drum rolls drumming. I'm not hearing it. You heard it. Okay. I just played it again. That's weird. The cans must be on a different channel or something. Part of the Windows nightmare. All right. So good luck, everybody. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. Did the Cheers play? Yeah, the Cheers is playing. I can't hear any of this. This fella called Adam Sr. is following. He definitely qualifies. Congratulations, buddy. Just a reminder to everyone, these are the last CC codes I have from my days as a CC. So there are no replacements. If for some reason they don't work, there are no refunds and no replacements. I could have used them all myself, but I'm not doing that. I'm giving them away to every one of you that are here that win. So yeah, there's no replacements. The company won't stand behind them or anything like that, sadly. Adam, please enter the claim code, which is !Aero, and then send me a whisper, buddy. The whisper should have your in-game name and server that you play on. And there can be one more giveaway. Don't go anywhere. AERO, Alpha Echo Romeo Oscar, please. Alpha Echo Romeo Oscar. Also, folks, I'm probably going to be turning the VODs off on the Twitch channel. They'll still be available, but I'm just going to put them over on YouTube. No, it's okay, buddy. My gosh, don't worry about it. Alpha Echo Romeo Oscar. Perfect. Now, please send me a whisper with your in-game name and server that you play on, and I will send you the code, which will yield onto Caesar a whole bunch of blue boosters. You don't get blue boosters for credits. You'll get blue boosters for all the other things, and you'll get expendable camos that you can sell for credits. Do you know how to send a whisper, Adam? You do, don't you? You're a streamer and all that jazz. There he is. It's the first time you've won? Is this the first time you've won? That is wrong. That is a wrong thing. Again, thank you for your service as a first responder. Appreciate you, bud. And very importantly, I appreciate you being a part of this community for so long. I'm glad you're feeling better and you're back streaming as well. And also thank you so much for the mouse. Thank you for the mouse. Incredibly kind of you. Maybe we should crowdfund a new iPad because my iPad is dead. Done. Okay. The next giveaway is going to be for a CC container. It's not open yet. The explainy bit is going into chat right now. Explainy bit is streamer talk. That's crazy, Sarge. They're not going to probably be very helpful, but you could drop a customer service ticket if you got to turn pink for that, even though you did contribute. I'm going to close this giveaway and set up the next one. And before I do that and the confusion starts, let me just say a couple words about my friend Totster. He is a first responder. I actually mentioned this earlier. Retiree, just like Adam. Like Adam, he was in law enforcement, and he was also in his case, also in emergency medical services. Adam and he both spent countless birthdays and holidays and important days in the field and trying to protect the public. Instead of being at home with family and friends. Huge sacrifice, much respect for these folks. Totster is somebody that I enjoy watching stream. I don't get to see Adam very much. I've seen Totster a bit more often. And he's got the most mellifluous, wonderful, deep voice and lovely Oklahoman accent, I believe it is. Great guy, very community focused, and like Adam, as I said, two people I'm very, very fond of. I met him at basically the same time, so I'm bundling them up here as a twofer because I think of them almost as people. He has squirrels taking off for his mind in PC. Last time I saw Totster streaming, I think he was playing a fishing game. Yeah, all of you who are, especially who are animal lovers, please spare a thought for my really dear friend Me Nasty, who has been my friend and moderator pretty much since there was anybody here watching. He just lost. I'm trying to think of the best way to characterize this. A furry family member. He's a dog person, and that day came when this elderly dog, which was suffering and very sick, finally had to go. And yeah, Me Nasty is coping with that loss. So our hearts go out to you, buddy. They really do. Fishing Planet. Yep. Oh, of course, Totster. I mean, Totster, you're not hearing anything different tonight that I haven't said about you in the past, but I hope you would agree with that. What is it you coppers like to say? I'm keeping my story straight. It's easy when I can remember because it's the truth about you and Adam. I don't blow up any unless I'm trying to be funny. I don't make anything up about my streaming friends. I really don't. It's real easy to remember. I'll make up stuff to be funny about Alan, for example, but everything I say about these lovely folks is because I've hung out and watched, and they matter enough that you pay attention to it. Speaking of people who stream occasionally, Mr. Mayhem is here, one of our beloved Australian friends. Mayhem is a very talented player, specializes in CVs. He doesn't like to let on that he's a nice guy, but he certainly can be. He's sent me very detailed, and I mean helpful, detailed notes when he's watched me play CV on stream to try and help me get better. And I really appreciate that. He's also been very generous with sponsoring Tiger 59 hours and sending me Tim Tams and even Vegemite. Great guy. Also a dog dad. Loves his dogs very much, like those of us who have had dogs all tend to do. Please consider dropping Mayhem a follow. Check him out when he's streaming and ask questions. He's actually a very, very good teacher. All right, let's get this other giveaway set up. This will be for CC code. This has a 4% chance. I'm going to put the thing in the thing again. 4% chance of dropping a ship. You're going to have to enter again. Each of these contests are standalone. Mayhem, how are you doing? And Master Snake, thank you for giving the gifted sub to Devi. I saw him thank you. I didn't hear the announcement. I thought that was one of the gifts you gave earlier in the month. Thank you for that. I absolutely did not realize that was something you just did, or I would have said something immediately. Adam, you're a gentleman and a scholar. I don't care what Totster says about you. Yeah, like a water buffalo, or maybe just like I said, like an heirloom variety cow, Adam, to get your to get a little Bessie, like what they need. I don't think they exist, Adam, but I even researched this before the internet really kicked off. Like, is there such a thing as a miniature cow? Like they have, miniature horses. I'm a horse guy. Imagine if there was a dairy cow that was sized like a pony, and it would actually produce delicious milk. It would be right-sized. Oh, wow. Oh, go nice, Adam. I think maybe we are twins. Oh, my God. Folks, get in on this one. This one has a 4% chance of a ship, of a Tier 8 ship, a premium. I know. I said Kia Ora to him when he came in, Totster. My pronunciation was so bad, he thought I had insulted his ancestors. What's a packet cow? What's a packet cow? I've never heard of a packet cow. Or did you mean to type pocket cow? Pocket sounds like it'd be the name of a small cow. I trained POAs that were the size of Shetlands. That too? Okay, gotcha. POAs are Pony of the Americas. They're ponies that have Appaloosa color, and they could be any size a pony can be. So I had two that I looked after that were the size of Shetlands. They were really tiny when I was a kid. They were not mine. I looked after them for somebody else. They're bigger than a miniature horse. Is that the breed, Mayhem? Should I be allowing that in chat? Mayhem, what is that term? Oh crap! Sorry. Oh, Sarge, you don't worry about it. Oh, you said good afternoon. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the bot didn't like it for some reason, Mayhem. Tagalog. I just got invited, Mayhem, to a family gathering. I've got married in relatives that are native Tagalog speakers. I don't know that I'd be able to get into the building. There's a lot of them. Decker's dog is bigger. Yep. Sarge, you have nothing to apologize for, my friend. Nothing at all. All right. Let me watch the drum roll here because I can't hear it for some reason. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. And the winner is... Yeah, it's, excuse me. Some things got moved around in the audio. I don't know why this is doing this. It's, OBS has not changed, but Windows audio got buggered up. Oh my God, it's a first responder twofer. It is a first responder twofer. Totser, you the man. 7. Oof. Well, snap. Yeah, rigged. Well, you could use, Sarge, there's a rigged command. I think it's available to you. Exclamation point rigged. Had I known, I would have brought coffee and donuts. Totster, please enter the claim code, amigo. Don't try and just cute face me. You got to enter the claim code, and then you got to send me a whisper, please. And please don't go cross over the yellow tape. Respect the rules. There you go. There you go. That's part 1. License and registration, please. Let me keep your hands where I can see them. Now a whisper, please. Oh, he's already done it. Already done it. Toster, it's my severe pleasure. But how have you not... How is it that the two of you have never won on the channel before? I swear to God, I think you've won here before, Totster. And there's no history showing up in the DMs. Make sure I'm not sending you the code I sent to 3 Victor Golf. 3 Victor Golf, okay. Sent to Adam. Sometimes Windows doesn't refresh the memory in the clipboard. It is my pleasure, buddy. Please let me know that it works, but these are the last codes I got from my CC days, so sadly, if God forbid something doesn't work, I got nothing to refund. Yeah. It's been a real honor, Adam. Taser, taser, taser. He's in a battle. If you get a ship, Totster, please let me know. It's probably going to be, you know, resources and stuff, but I really hope you get a ship. There's a few more of these codes left. They expire on the 22nd. So I'm going to be giving them away with increasing frequency through Monday's stream. So there's a stream tonight where there'll be a giveaway, and then the stream on Monday. Any I have left over on Monday, we're just going to run all the giveaways until they're all gone. So Monday's going to have probably a substantial number of giveaways. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't run out before they go kaput. So yeah, come back and see me tonight if you would like some more of whatever this is. Let's see if the is the bot working correctly? Is it going to credit my div mates? No, Lord of Wars and I think Fear got left out. I'm sorry, but Ali, Noodle, and Eyes of Zeus as well. Thank you so much for the carries and for the games, friends. Yeah, Adam, if you feel like it, zero obligation. If you're on the Discord, you're. I'm sorry, Mayhem. Good night, Nature. Nature, we will get some games in here, maybe over the weekend or something. It'd be good to get to play with you, buddy. I appreciate you being a part of the family. Back tonight. Thank you, Sarge. Nice having you join the community. Appreciate you being one of the aeronauts, buddy. I very much enjoy having you here. It's been fun. And as you can see, we even know some folks in common. This is a great community. Bar none. This is a great community. I wish the game itself was going in a slightly better direction, but hopefully some of you will not be too bored if we try and stream other things, whether it's chatting about aviation and space as like a standalone stream or playing some other games. Thank you, Cobra. I do hope you're feeling well, buddy, and I hope that your work situation is going well. Jimbo, my pleasure, my friend. My pleasure, friendo. It's always good to see you. It's always an honor. Love having you hang out. Poro, help me with this, Sarge. I'd love to learn this. Poro Aki. Are you Maori, Sarge? Some Maori? All Maori? Oh, you're learning yourself. Oh, gotcha. I find the haka fascinating and hypnotizing to watch. It is probably intended to be hypnotizing to watch. It's so impressive to see, whether it's the football players, and yes, I said football, or folks in the armed forces. Really, really impressive. Chat, if you don't know what I'm referring to, it's the tradition and the ritual in, I hope I'm saying this correctly, in Maori culture, where they do the synchronized, it's not dancing, it's like a display. They make threatening faces and they chant, and it's really impressive. You were raised around them. Oh, thank you, Totster. Poro Aki. Master Snake, thank you, buddy. I am so glad for the news you shared. And thanks for the gifted sub again, amigo. Thank you. What a great community. Oh, it is a dance. Posture dance, characterized by vigorous movements, foot stamping, and rhythmically shouted words. Good night, Sagan. You be well, buddy. Thank you, bud. Yep. I appreciate you, Sagan. I appreciate your concerns for my well-being. I really do. Thank you. What a great, you guys and gals look after me, and I'm very grateful for it. Let's see each other tonight. Let me thank my wonderful mods as well, and all the folks that have done generous things. Master Snake gave out a gift sub tonight, but he's been ridiculously kind to me from like the day he showed up. Adam, thank you again for the wish list item from Throne. It was a mouse that'll let me play Fortnite better, even with my own game. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that has gifted subs in the past or tonight. Bits, blurps, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you for the lurks and the follows. Thank you to all the subscribers that have been here and resubscribed or gifted subscribers.
Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, God, did that feel good.
Now, see, I heard that. I'm going to, Master Snake. I promise you. I am coming to Aussie land. It's going to be a bit, but if I get to go to see my girlfriend, I will be coming out your way, and I will do my level best to take in both Australia and New Zealand. Sadly, the Australian, we talked about this on stream, the Australian carriers are really not offering very attractive flights, but I will try and find a way to work my my routing through there. I have quite a few friends in Australia, and just proportionally, I have quite a few friends as well in New Zealand, and I would love to see both of those communities. And just Master Snake, thank you for the 16 months, you legend. You absolute legend. Thank you. And thanks to my mods, the best moderation team on all of Twitch, bar none. There's no caveats, no disclaimers. They're just the best moderators on Twitch. In no particular order, Me Nasty. Reach out if you want to speak to me, buddy. I know this is a tough day for you. I didn't expect you to be here. Sending you and your family all the love in the world, my friend. And just thank you for being you for so many months and years, in fact. Cassius, Elusive Spider, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom, and of course my buddy Gev. Zero relevance to the order there. I can't say all their names at the same time. So appreciate you folks very, very, very much. Yeah, I'll be back. Come hang out with me again, please. Let's find somebody to raid. I got one more night this week. There'll be giveaways, and then there'll be Monday nights. Let's see here. Oh, whoa. My friend, folks, do you mind if we don't go to a... Let's see. Let's see who's streaming. We've got a friend streaming Skull and Bones. That's not Warships. But she's a lovely person. And very entertaining. And she's in the same time zone as me. And she's an aviation mechanic. An ex-Navy. We've got Wookie, who's about to quit for the night, I'm sure. And we've got Andy the Cupid as well. We've also got Moo, who's doing astrobiology and space news. She's wonderful. She's got a ton of folks in there already, though. Let's take you to somebody new, please. She would love to have you folks hang out. She's very nice. She definitely knows me. She's become a member of our community. And I think you'll have a good time. I can't thank you enough for making my life better by being in a part of this community. You're giving me an opportunity to get a bit of a vacation from, oh, Me Nasty, of course, buddy. A bit of a vacation from the horror movie that is 2025 on planet Earth for so many of us. I, of course, follow the news all around the world. And, yeah, I don't like it when people are suffering. So let's spare a thought for people that are not doing as well as we are. War, disease, natural disaster, fires, floods, all that stuff. The poor folks in Texas. And there's been flooding elsewhere. Yeah. I'm fortunate to be a part of this community. I'm sure you think it's mine. It's not. It belongs to all of us. I'm not a commie. I just mean that this community wouldn't be what it is without every single one of you. So thank you. I really do feel blessed. Got 31 seconds left. You're a gift. You really do. You make it easy for me to put in the hours I'm putting in. I look forward to hanging out with you tomorrow. Until I see you next time, please don't take the spoons again. We've talked about that. And I hope that you and yours fare well. Let's go see Charlie. See you tomorrow.